Yo, what's good, boys? We back at it with the No Signal Hour. What's up? Shoutouts No Signal. We're back. I gotta switch over to this mode so I can see. Oh jeez. Oh my. That is a very peppy music that I was not prepared for. Hi. How are we doing, boys? I might be kind of tired, like low key. I don't know how my energy is gonna be today. I'm hoping good. I'm hoping good, but I'm kind of tired. I was once again. I ended stream last night and then I could not sleep. I was up for like another 10 or 12 hours, just unable to sleep. After I ended stream yesterday. And then I only ended up sleeping for like 4 hours. Like I went to bed and I only slept for 4 hours and then I could not go back to sleep. So, I don't know how my energy is going to be. I have not been sleeping super well this week. But we're back with more Pucky Okiopia. Yo, Slumby, what is good? What is good, bro? But yeah, you guys said save me from work, so I'm saving. Yo, Ray, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Former World Champion Raymond Youngdai. Ray, I feel like I needed to text you about something, and I can't remember what it was. Get some coffee, mate? I did. I got my pink drink. I was gonna go live about like 20-30 minutes ago, but I had to like lock in on the little duelist room. Are we doing in Pokeworld? Well, I just booted up the stream, so I think fine. I can't really remember what we were up to. Because I like I was saying like a second ago, as people trickle in, I like barely could sleep yesterday. Like I ended stream, God, pretty early yesterday. Maybe it was around like 11 a.m. or something like that. Around this time yesterday is I think when I ended stream. And I just could not sleep. I was up until like maybe 8 p.m. Like I just could not sleep after I ended stream. And then I finally fell asleep, but I was only asleep for like 4 hours before I woke up again. So, and because I couldn't sleep last night, I ended up just using that time to try and be productive, and I started doing like some research theorying for Illustrals Worlds. And so like all of that is kind of overridden in my brain what we were doing. So I think what we're gonna do to start is just kind of go through and like check in. I know that we set up like a lot of the Pokemon centers and stuff, and we just like, because what I remember doing is just setting up a lot of tasks that were gonna take like the rest of the day, and I was kind of running out of shit to do, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to bed now. Hello, Slowbro. Hi, buddy. What you doing here? Nearby habitats. Bro, my bed is not your habitat. What the fuck do you mean my bed is your habitat? That's fucked up. Thanks for saving me from work. You are welcome, Sogate. I hope that this gets you through your day. New roommate? I guess so, bro. I guess you just like sublets. Slowpoke wants to poke you? I don't like the implication there. Oh, it's Blastoise. Hello, Blasty Oizy. Trish wanted to save me from work. He would call in a bomb threat. I'm pretty sure that's a felony. Not positive, but like mildly certain. Have I ever told the story though about how a bomb threat saved me from getting a round 1 loss at a Yu-Gi-Oh! Nationals? Have I ever told that story on stream? Because shoutouts to bomb threats for that one Yu-Gi-Oh! Nats. I'll tell this story because I feel like I haven't told this story. Once upon a time, there was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Nationals. It was in 2023. It was in Chicago. It was the last time they had Nats in Chicago. And my friend was staying with me. He was from Canada, right? Like, one of the Canadian guys, he was staying with me. And this is back when I lived at my old apartment. And my old apartment was pretty close to an expressway, right? Like, and it was the expressway that, like, led directly to, like, the airport and the convention center, right? So usually, if I was going to go, like, to the convention center in Chicago, from my old apartment, it was only, like, a 15-minute drive. Because, like, you get to skip all of the city traffic, and you just get straight on the expressway, and it's just a straight shot, right? Like, it was a real easy trip to get to the convention center from my apartment. So this was on Friday when we had to register, right? And we looked up the drive time, and it was like, oh, okay, it's only like a 15-minute drive. You know, we don't need to get there like 3 hours ahead of time. Let's just sit back, like, have a couple beers and shoot the shit, right? So we do that. We have a couple beers, you know, we're hanging out, we're chatting for a couple hours, catching up. And we finally look at the time, and it's like, you know, maybe an hour or so before, you know, we needed to be there for registration. Like, registration was going to close, I think, at like 5 o'clock. So maybe around like 3:30, we were like, all right, let's head over there. You know, we can pop in, say our hellos, you know, get our registration, come back, and then, like, get some nice sleep or whatever before the tournament. And so we call our Uber and we start heading over. And we hit the worst traffic that I have ever seen in Chicago. Like, I've lived here now, I want to say, for 5 years. And this was the worst traffic I have ever seen in the entire time I've lived here. Ever before and ever since was just on this one day. And so we are in traffic in this 15-minute drive for 2 hours. And we are so late and so nervous. We're like, oh, we're screwed. We're so screwed. And keep in mind, this was like right as COVID was like ending too. Like the world was just starting to open back up. So of course, you know, like they were making you, you know, present your vaccine cards and get wristbands and go through all this extra security and yada, 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 right? Like, and all this stuff. And it was a whole ordeal. And we were like, there's no way that we're going to make it in time. We're going to, you know, get a round one loss or just won't be allowed to sign up at all. You know, because we're missing check-in. And like we were so stressed and so nervous. And so we finally get there. And as we're pulling up, people are just pouring out of the convention center, like in waves. And we're looking around like, what's going on? And eventually I think we found Anthony Ticella. Like we found like if you recognize that name, good. Like that is like a guy in the fucking know. Like he is like fucking an important dude in that world, right? And we poke him, and we're like, Anthony, what the hell is going on, man? Like, why is everyone flooding out of the convention center right now? He's like, somebody called in a bomb threat, so we have to evacuate the entire building. And we're sitting there like, oh my God. And so eventually the bomb threat gets cleared. And as people are flooding in, you know, we just sneak in with the crowd. Like we skip the like they're not doing like the vaccine checks and all that because there's just too many people, right? Like there's like 3,000 people here that they're trying to all get back into one room, you know, because people just have left their bags out and all kinds of stuff. Like this place was just like evacuated, right? So we sneak in with the crowd. You know, we don't have our wristbands. We're keeping our hands in our pockets and shit so that people don't know that like we didn't go through the line properly and whatnot. And we just book it. Like we full on like sprint over to the check-in area. And we get there and they're checking people in. And the person checking people in looks at me and my friend, and they're like, were you guys in line? Like, before that whole thing started? And we were like, oh no, we blew it. Like, we're so screwed. Like, they know that we weren't in line. Like, we're fucked. You know, it's so over. It's never been more over. And this girl, one of the judges, she just pipes up, and she, out of nowhere, she's like, oh yeah, I remember them. We were talking. I was talking to them. Like just a minute ago. We weren't even there. We were like, yeah, we were talking. We were having a wonderful conversation. So, I don't know who this woman thought we were. But, like, thank God that, like, there was just another, like, fucking white dude and Indian dude, like, standing in line talking to this judge that she apparently had a wonderful conversation with. And it's just like, all right, like, sure. Like, I'm glad that we both look generic enough that, like, you cannot tell us apart from whatever other dudes you were talking to. So that's the story of how a bomb threat saved us. And then here's the other crazy part, though, is because, like, it wasn't just a bomb threat, apparently. Apparently there was a shooting across the street, like at a mall, like, because there's a mall across the street from the convention center in Chicago. And apparently there was a shooting there at the same time as the bomb threat. And I'm just sitting there like, what a fucking eventful day. Because if you know the area that, like, the Chicago Convention Center is, it's, like, near the airport. Like, it's next to O'Hare. Like, it's kind of a nice area. Like, it is, like, gated communities and shit. Like, low-key, it's kind of a mob area. Like, I'm pretty sure the Mafia owns, like, most of those houses. But, like, it's a nice area, right? Like, that is where, like, politicians and shit, like, go live. Like, it is a nice area. And so, like, shit like that just never happens in that part of town. So it was crazy that all of that happened at the same time. Where the fuck was that? That was in Chicago. This was a few years ago. But yeah, that's the story of how a bomb threat saved me getting out of the round 1 loss. Anyway, how's your guys this morning? How are you guys doing? Because I think I'm doing okay. I'm still kind of tired, but we should make bomb threats. No, you should not make bomb threats. That is a felony. Like, if you want to, go ahead, but you will definitely be put on a list, and, like, you will probably go to jail. Like, just the threat alone is, like, a felony. And I'm pretty sure you're just gonna get Guantanamo'd if you go through with it. Woke up late for work, so I just called off. Yo, type shit. I'll just star 67. They legally can't find me. Oh, you know, that's actually really smart. I think that'd work. The U.S. government would never, like, illegally mass surveil its citizens. That would never happen. Doing boring stuff. Define boring stuff. Like, what is boring stuff? Go for the last achievement in Stardew. What is the last achievement in Stardew? I don't know what any of the achievements in Stardew are. So now we don't shoot the vague poster. You know, you're so right. We really should hold all of our chatters to the same standard. Slumpy, can you please ban Jeff for the vague posting? Checking for mistakes on a document. Oh, yeah, that is boring. because I used to have to do that when I worked for a lawyer, and that was miserable. It was genuinely miserable, because, you know, sometimes you get chewed out. It's like, oh, that on page 37, there was a comma that wasn't supposed to be there. You know, check the template. There's never a comma. You must have meant to hit a period, but instead you hit a comma, and that's a big problem. You can't hit a comma there. It's like, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, they're not gonna read page 37 on that line and notice the comma. Like, fuck off. You need a new save file where you do JoJo Market. Do you specifically have to 100% the save file first? Or, like, are you just saying that that is the last thing to do once everything else is finished? Like, the only thing that would be left for you is to be evil. Neat. Yo, Wolfkick, congrats on the 50 stream streak. You know, sometimes I wonder how many stream streaks we killed just by playing Variety.
Afternoon, y'all.
Yo, Electric, thank you for the 22 months Prime, bro. Hope you're doing well. Lots of new Pokemon showing up today. I like now how variety streamers or streams feel much less sad and miserable than Master Duel. I do too. The thing that I don't like about variety streams though is it's kind of hard for me, at least personally, at least right now, because you know, I'm less experienced with variety, I think. It's kind of hard for me to yap for 9 hours straight playing variety. You know what I mean? Like it feels a little bit harder. It feels harder to keep you guys engaged for 9 hours. Because, like, at least with Yu-Gi-Oh, we can all bitch about Yu-Gi-Oh. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't figured that one out yet, but we're going to figure it out together. This is a learning arc. It's also kind of like, it's kind of fun and quirky because we're back to like small stream vibes, like during the cozy streams. Like I actually see your guys' messages. They don't, it's very hard for them to get buried now. And I'm kind of down for that. I think some people might not like that. Like as a streamer, they might crash out about that. Me personally, I think it's a good vibe. I come for the vibes in chat. See, exactly. Like I think the vibe in the cozy streams is much better. Often not a chat vibe. Jeff, no, you watch small streams because you want attention. I'll watch RT. That's true. I do like RT. But that's because he's funny. Well, actually, I don't even know if he's like funny per se. He's just very he's RT. He's the GOAT. You know there's one set of videos for RT that I really like, cuz like I don't like all of his videos. But it's the Ace Attorney like playthroughs that I fucking adore. Like I do not know like if I could enjoy Ace Attorney the way that I do if it weren't for those streams. Like those were so fucking good. I wish he did more videos like that, like low-key, where it's just like a full playthrough of like a visual novel type game. But like they were really good supercuts. I rewatch a lot of MBT VODs when it comes to Alcoholics Anonymous. Jeff, what are you saying? Supercuts are really nice. Yeah, I like the supercuts. They're pretty good. Equals Ace Attorney Ubrick. Nope, that's Alcoholics Anonymous. Anyone who says AA to mean Ace Attorney is performative. Guards, please shoot Jeffrey for being performative. Glad to know Jeff started AA. Yeah, I'm proud of him. It's very brave to admit that. Let's see. AA equals anti-air. This is true. Jeff, why do you hate why do you hate air? Jeff's a grappler. Oh, that makes sense actually. Dragonite, base. Yeah, dude, the fly in this game is just like you turn into a silly fat Dragonite. Like look at me. Look at me. Look at my little singular titty. I love this little guy. My AirPods broken. I have to take like more than 2 hours of public transit every day. Oh, you got to replace those AirPods ASAP. I cannot like exist in public without my AirPods. Anytime my AirPods die, my willingness to like leave the house decreases even more. Alright, let's check the last couple areas. Oh, I remember. We unlocked the 4th area. We need to clear out that, like, story section. All that's left for me is Sudoku and Block Plus. Hey, Sudoku... that kind of fucks. I feel like I'm more of a 2048 guy though. Like I cannot keep that game on my phone because I will lock in on it for like an entire day. And it's very dangerous. Okay. For a second I thought that there was a dude like trying to pop out. Picross / nonograms. What is not Picross? What is nonograms? I don't know what that is. Complete. Sudoku carries me through public transport. Yeah, I used to be a Sudoku fan. But like that was because when I was a kid, there was this restaurant that my parents liked. And they had a kids menu that had Sudoku on it for some reason. I'm still not really sure why the kids menu had Sudoku, but it did. Like it had your like normal like coloring and like hangman and stuff that was on every kids menu back then. And then it had Sudoku. I'm not really sure why the last piece of the puzzle was Sudoku, but it had Sudoku. And we used to go there somewhat regularly, and I would always play Sudoku. Like I would like ask for like 3 kids menus because they all had like different Sudokus on them, and I would just like sit there and do Sudoku like the whole time we had dinner. Do restaurants still do kids menus like that? Like, do they still have, like, crayons and shit for kids? You know who had, like, a really kick-ass kids menu, now that I think about it? back in the day, or like just a kick-ass like it was just a kick-ass restaurants for kids back in the day. I don't really know why. But it was Applebee's. Or not Applebee's. What the fuck am I saying? Outback Steakhouse. It was Outback. I don't know why Outback was like they had like such a badass fucking like kids menu or whatever, but like that shit kind of went crazy. I mean, toss Sudoku by my brother because it was on the kids menu. Exactly, dude. Like, I learned what tic-tac-toe was at Outback because they had like a big tic-tac-toe, like next to like the fucking map of Australia with all the critters on it or something. And you know, I remember I would sit there with my mom and my grandmother, and we would just play tic-tac-toe, like while we waited for our table. We would just do that for hours. What was that other place? Was it I don't know if this was just like a local thing. Like I don't know if this was a Michigan thing or not, or if this was a national chain. But what was the place? It was like Bill Knapp's or something like that. And they had like this crazy like play area for kids in the lobby with like all like they had like a little thing with like little, what are they called, like circle things, and you would like slide them around and shit. They had like the Etch-a-Sketch and stuff set up. That shit was crazy. I feel like we've lost something as a country because there's no like whimsy for children out in the world anymore. I feel like when we were growing up, right? Like when, at least when I was a kid, it felt like every place, and you know, like this might have just been because, you know, my the logical part of me says that my parents obviously just took me to kid-friendly places, like, you know, as a child. But like I feel like there was way more whimsy. Like and you can see that in like places like McDonald's and shit, like fast food. Like there's shit was used to be marketed for children. Like, and I felt like I was the right age, you know, for the world, like as a child. And you know, I guess it would have made sense because like even if I was like a young adult, like if I was this age right now, you know, if the world was still marketed to children, you know, it'd be like, okay, yeah, like hell yeah, I want to go have some kids and go engage with on all like the like fucking family fun and shit that everybody else is doing. Like does anybody even still go to pools? Do people go to pools? Like, I feel like the pool was a very integral part of my childhood. Like, I feel like I was always at the fucking pool as a kid. Do pools even still exist? I don't know. For the play place? Yeah, literally. I remember there was some other kid about my age who used to go to locals, like back in like GOAT format, because I was like I would go to locals during GOAT format as a child, and you know, like a real locals, and you know, it was mostly like young adults and whatnot, and like teenagers that were showing up to the locals. But like as a small child, right? Like there was like one other small child there. And I remember, like, we would go on, like, we'd go and hang out, meet up at the locals, and we'd go on, like, fucking, like, play dates and, like, fucking hang out, like, at the McDonald's play place, and our parents would talk and get to know each other after the fucking, like, locals. Like, that used to be the spot. Like, that used to be, like, a safe environment to go hang out with, like, kids. Just because kids don't fuck with the whimsy anymore. They're just on iPads and shit. See, but okay, here's my thing. Like, they started doing this shit before kids were on their iPads. Like, they just sucked the whimsy out of the world. I do think iPad parenting, I think that shit's crazy. Because, like, I could never let my kid be an iPad baby because, like, I was, like, an iPad baby before that shit was cool, right? Like I was like the fucking Game Boy baby. Like I had that shit on me 24/7. Like, and I was just like detached from, and like that made me a weird kid because no one else was like that when I was growing up, right? Like I was the prototype for that shit. And now it's the standard. And I would not wish that shit on my fucking worst enemy. Like, I could never do that to a child Because it's like, bro, that's how I grew up, and I was fucking miserable, bro. Like, yeah, I liked playing on my fucking thing, but like it would have been nice to, like, I don't know, go fucking play catch or some shit, like run around outside. And like, to be fair, like I was like a fucking iPad baby, but like I still went out and did shit. Like I still, you know, drank from the fucking hose and like ran around and played basketball in people's yards and shit. Like I was still a normal fucking kid, you know, like just because I was like a fucking iPad baby, you know, in like the 2000s, like doesn't mean that I wasn't also like a normal thing. Like I don't understand how people like only have like iPad like children now. Like I feel like that shit's out of control, right? With Facebook MMOs, I think I really never allowed my kid to be an iPad baby. Bro, like for real. No, like bro, y'all remember Farmville? Should I quit my job and switch to Pokopia all day? Absolutely. I think that if you're already questioning whether or not you should quit your job, you already want to quit your job. Yo, good morning, Sim. How you doing, bro? Moved McDonald's places for years or a decade. Recently, some McDonald's brought it back. Very rarely found. Yeah, like, I feel like I've seen it, like, every once in a while. But, like, bro, we need to get our fucking whimsy up. I kind of want to make a crazy prediction. Are you guys down for, like, some psycho crazy predictions? Because, like, I'm down to make psycho crazy predictions. I have my like, if you haven't, like, been paying attention, we started a war with Iran, like, a few days ago. They haven't, like, officially called it a war with Iran yet, but we started a war with Iran. My prediction is that we are going to see, like, an increase in, like whimsy for children and shit, because we're about to get a bunch of fucking people killed, and we're gonna have to replace our fucking population. And they're gonna be like, oh shit, we need people to start fucking again. Like, we gotta make this world, like, good. Because, like, when I think about it, it's like the last time that, like, the world was really for kids, right, was like, it was right after 9/11, bro. Like we went to war in Iraq and Afghanistan. They were just trying to get the fucking, like, we were just trying to get people to, like, have kids. That's my crazy prediction. I don't know if that's real, but, like, if that happens, I think I'm a genius. Like if that's the case, like, over the next, like however many years, like, we get into another fucking, like, war in the Middle East and shit, like, my prediction is that we start seeing whimsy return because we need people to have kids. You seen the cool White House memes? Look at all the whimsy Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Stop. Stop. Trish, get some hoes so we have a next generation. See, here's the problem. Getting hoes is the easy part. Getting a wife is the hard part, bro. Like, finding your forever hoe is the hard part. The hoes are easy. Your forever hoe is the hard part. I'm getting married for the whimsy. Wait, did you propose? Wait. When did you propose? This is news. Have you considered getting a wife? Yes. You must be new-ish here. We've been over my engagement a few times. No, we have not. I just called her your wife. I was just like, oh, that's your wife. No, I'm just gay. My bad. No. I don't think you understand. There was a time. There was a time. We've taken the path less, we've chosen the path less taken at this point. But there was a time. Is actually married to a blonde girl. That's true, actually. Shout out to Haley with the heavy. You're just too cute and funny. Okay, Mr. Gay Chatter Friend, can you please enlighten me? I don't understand this, but why is it that I always have been able to like pull dudes? I'm not gay, but I pull hella dudes by accident, but never wife. Where wife? How do I convert the gay attraction energy that I apparently have to wife attraction energy? It's okay if you're gay. Yes. However, I'm not. I think my life would be a lot easier if I was. You look like a gay bear. I see. Okay, like I knew this implicitly, but how do I get women to like gay bear energy? Can we get a think tank on this? I think we need to do like genuine research on that. Start kissing men. The girl's like, yowie. You know, I hadn't thought about that. I'll consider it. I'll put that in the notes. I don't think we're gonna do anything about that, but I will make a note. Women love gay men. This is true. Women do love gay men. I never looked at you as a gay bear, but now that Chaz said it, I can't unsee it and it fucking sending me. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I don't really see it, but like when people say it, I kind of see it. I'm like, huh. And it kind of sucks because like who's that one, like the furry gay bear guy that always cooks and he has the like chopped as fuck headset, like, because like I love that dude. That dude's mad funny, but like sometimes I can't help but be like, you know, we kind of look similar. I'm like, yeah, I kind of get it. I have no clue who you're talking about. You're missing out. Someone in this chat knows who I'm talking about. Remember his name, but I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I can't remember his name either. He's like obsessed with like Baby No Money or something like that. Like I know the dude, I just don't remember his username. I feel like Bear is actually in his username somewhere. And that's probably why I can't remember it. Is because I think of that as a descriptor and not his like username. These guys talking about barley. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. The furry gay streamer. Yeah, I think so. That sounds accurate. Is this gayest straight I've ever seen? Yeah, I don't know how to describe Baby No Money, but I think gay straight is like the right way to put it. Like it's like fuck, what's the dude's name? He looks like Hassan Piker, kind of. Bro, what the fuck is up with this Miwa chick? She fucking DMs me out of nowhere. Just straight up out of fucking nowhere. A picture of what I presume to be an art mage guy. Because it's a shirtless Yu-Gi-Oh dude. And she just says, fuck Dragon Link. What the fuck is this bitch's problem? Like, aren't you like midstream? Like, what the fuck? Isn't she like in the middle of like a sponsored stream right now? Where does she have time to bully me? I don't understand this woman. Priority, literally. Fuck, marry, kill, Borland, quad boral, Borlet. Or Borload, Boral, and quad boral. Marry, Borland, fuck, quad boral, kill, Borload. She is trying to hypnotize you into liking twinks or something. I'm convinced that half of my chat is just gay dudes with crushes on me. Like, I'm like so convinced of that. Ooh, woo. Can confirm bisexual with crush on you. Yep, see, there it is. Some are bi. Alright, the philosophy time. If you're bi, does that make you both straight and gay? Wait, why can Scyther make bricks? Sorry, I'm literally like calling Miwa out like in DMs right now. It's like aren't you literally in a sponsored stream? Like, what the fuck, bro? Either really gay straight or really straight gay. My head hurts. You know, I think I understand the appeal of AI girlfriends now. Dating is too confusing. I don't understand this shit. Hope you win in life. Julio, I love you, homie. I hope you're doing well. Stop. Bro, listen. Like, real people confuse the hell out of me. Like, I don't fucking get it. Like, my brain hurt. Like, I'm, like, consuming, like, the fucking brain-hurting juice. Like, can you guys please stop saying, like, shit that gets you auto-modded? Holy fuck. Can the mods please just like get people's messages through? Every fucking message in this fucking chat for like the last like 5 minutes has gotten auto-modded. You are my light bringer, GFAI. I don't know what that means, but I'm concerned that you potentially know what any of those words mean, because I don't know what any of that means. Because every message I sent gets auto-modded. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, are the like cozy streams just like more unhinged, or like I don't know what it is. Incidents of AI girlfriend psychosis. Oh, is this some shit that like went down? Stream of conscious, so we get more unhinged as a result. Is that how that works? I don't know how any of this shit works. Yes, sir. Love you. Try to make you and others proud. Hell yeah, bro. That's all I can ever ask for. Chat usually calls every card your opponent has to counter you, not place for much else. Yeah, I've noticed that. People do love to just shout out like the name of like any card that would like beat me in any given situation, and they might be wrong like 30 times out of like 31. But that one time, they'll pop the fuck off when I get hit. The relationship between how unhinged this stream is and how happy I am. Yeah, that's kind of true. I think the happier I get, the less hinged I become. Set Albaz, haha. Kill myself, kill myself, kill myself, kill myself, kill myself. To be cringe is to be happy. Are we cringe? Chat, is this chat cringe? Be honest with me. I need honesty from you guys. Not too much honesty, but like honesty. Just your cringe? You know what? I believe that. I think I'm too biased to answer. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I can't tell if that's like a I'm biased, I would never call you cringe, I love it here, or if that's a I want to see you suffer in every moment of your life, therefore I'm gonna call you cringe and laugh at you because it's funny. I like genuinely unsure which direction you're taking that. Maybe both. Probably both. Frankly. CD player. Cringe has just become being sincere online is negative, and that's lame. Yeah, probably. If I have to care about being cringe or not, then life is boring as hell. See, I've always felt that way. I do just be me. But I'm also like low genuinely mad annoying. So like maybe to be cringe is to be a bad thing. Maybe being cringe is bad, actually. I fucking love Miwa, bro. I can't share with the class this thing that she just sent me, but oh my god, she's too fucking funny, dude. Cringe is in, Quirky is out. Yeah, Quirky has been out, IMO. Like, I've never been a fan of, like, Quirky. Quirky, I think, was, like... Quirky, IMO, was always cringe. Let's put a coffee mug here. Yeah, type shit. Alright. Squirtle, do you wanna... You move in here. Send you something you can't share? Yeah, it's... It's just tea. Why would you do that to your partner? Are you trying to get broken? Wait, what are we talking about? What happened? Hold on. I tabbed out for like a moment, like mentally. Like I checked out mentally for like 1 second and like now Sogate's getting dumped. Cheddar made boyfriend play Yu-Gi-Oh! Are you trying to get dumped? Like straight up, like I would not let like, okay, not let is like a strong word. I strongly discouraged all of my exes from ever like playing or engaging with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because like they would always be like, oh, like that's interesting. How do I play? Are you gonna teach me? I'm like, no, please do not play this with me. Like I do not want that. I like you because you know nothing about this. I would like see like when I want to date somebody, right? Like I want to go do things that is not Yu-Gi-Oh with them. Like I like the point of me dating somebody is to get away from like the thing that I will like obsessively do all day. Like I'm trying to like broaden my horizons and like grow as a person. I getting that crucified from is the less bad part. Me when I teach my girl Yu-Gi-Oh and she becomes a maxi defender, so I have to dump her. Exactly, bro. Like, or it's like, bro, I'm not trying to like play Yu-Gi-Oh with my girl and like want to see her improve, and then like have to be like, okay, listen, I know that you love like the fluffy little Glorbo, but you can't run it in every deck. Like you're gonna lose. Like you can't do that. And like that's just gonna break my heart. I just can't do that to somebody. Like I can't do that. But it's like I don't want to lose respect for my partner because I watched them be bad at a video game. Like I can't do that. It's like I need to engage with you on like a very different level and stay in my little fucking lane over here. Because if not, like, I'm too toxic. When I was playing, I got tilted from Maxi. Exactly. Like, I can't share my passions with somebody because it's like I will get too passionate about it and it will become problematic. So you can crack booster, but don't have to play together. Exactly. Like I feel like a key element to dating is to start a new hobby together that neither of you were into before you knew each other. And it's just like this is gonna be our thing. Like, this is our thing now. And it is specifically that thing. Because that way, if you don't work out, you can also just drop the thing. And it doesn't have to become like you're not poisoning a part of your life. You know what I mean? Tim, while we were playing Pokemon, that's horrific. Like, that's actually horrifying. Be bad at the game, but what I couldn't do is handle bad Yu-Gi-Oh takes from my girl that would result in the worst crash outs you ever see in the relationship. See, but that's all the same thing to me. Like if you're bad at the game, you're gonna have bad takes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna have bad takes by virtue of being bad at the video game. So to me, that's all the same thing. I asked him the penis fingers question. Oh dear God, what have I done? I think I need to like delete social media. Like, what am I doing? There are real people in real relationships that are asking their partners penis fingers or vagina ears because I decided to click the funny go live button on OBS and then open my mouth and not think before I speak. There we go. I thought I said this yesterday. Think when I speak, so that's like the weird thing I asked. The least weird thing I asked him. Oh God. Okay, genuine question. Does anybody really think before they speak? Because like, I very rarely sit there and contemplate words before I say them. Like, I just fucking, like, the mouth opens and the words come out. Like, there is never, like, a conscious thought, like, that goes through my mind in between the words leaving my mouth and me speaking them. Like, that's just never been something that I've ever done in my life. Like, I don't think I could do that if I tried. Like, if I sat there and tried to think of my words, like, nothing would come. Or even if I thought of words, when I open my mouth, the words would be different. You know what I mean? Gotten into more problems than I'd like to admit because of that. Because of what? Because of thinking before you speak? Or because of not thinking? Because, like, I feel like I don't feel like I've ever had issues thinking with, like, not thinking before I speak. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that's just, like, a simultaneous action. Like, the fucking latency between my mouth moving and the words being spoken is, like, non-existent. Like, there's no latency there. And it's like, I feel like my words would come out worse if I have to, like, sit and ponder them. You know what I mean? Like I think that they would genuinely come out worse. I'm back. What are we talking about? I don't know, to be honest. But I'm getting love for me, autism. Yeah, type shit. Whatever Sogate said, hell yeah. Penis fingers or vagina ears. Yeah, we're back on that, TBH. I think that is how all this started. Okay, what about penis, pussy, or vagina dick? That's just crude and weird. Brain hurty. Yeah, my brain always do be hurting. Have you guys seen the your AI bores me, or like your AI slot bores me or whatever? Like, bro, that website has been cooking the fuck out of me. I think that I was like just grinding interaction on that website last night for 4 hours at least. Like at least 4 hours. I was just like locked in on that website, just fucking saying words. What website is this? So if you, it's a Twitter trend as of like yesterday, today, where I guess somebody made a website where it's a game basically, where you are LARPing. One player LARPs as if they are ChatGPT, and the other player just LARPs as they're asking prompts to ChatGPT, right? And the idea is that like we're both like, instead of using ChatGPT, you are just asking a real person random questions. And so like obviously like it's just a lot of unhinged back and forth. So like I was just going on there. Hold on, let me. I saved some of my banger interactions. So one of the prompts I asked was, would you rather do the 1 block jump for the chicken or the 1 block vertical jump for the beef? And the quote unquote AI responded, why must you torture me like this? I thought that was a pretty good one. Another one that I asked it was, why does my wife beat me? The AI said, just accept it like a good boy, smile. Another prompt I asked was, do you think the TSA will understand if the bomb threat is whimsical? The quote-unquote AI responded, no, a bomb threat isn't whimsical. It's a serious situation that will seriously seruse the seriousness of the situation. It is not recommended to make any bomb threats, real or fake. Otherwise, the tickle monster will come for you and punish you for your wrongdoings. You don't want that. Trust me. I also asked it, is it gay to wear socks? And the individual in question responded with this. Hold on, let me see. They drew a picture of a little dude wearing rainbow socks, and they said yes. Here's some of the prompts that I answered that I saved. One person prompted me, and they said, write a spicy story. So as a good AI, I responded, in the middle of the night, I lay in bed quietly. He enters my room, maliciously creeping into my bed with erotic intent. The Hamburglar. Another one that I answered was, write a fan fiction about me and you. So I responded once again, I was sitting alone, waiting for your call, hoping, praying to hear your voice. Then it came. Want to go to Chili's and split a triple dipper? And I knew I was in love. Another person asked, LARP GPT, what leads a person to such an obsessive form of love that they forget to value even themselves? I responded, 34 Ds, brown eyes, and undiagnosed autism. And then hold on. Did I save any more? I feel like I got to go back. Like, I was on here for like 4 hours. That was just some of them. That I posted this one. It was like, can you draw me your favorite thing in the world? And somebody just wrote your mom with hearts. That one was funny. Kind of set myself up for that one. This one was really cute. I asked, one of the prompts I sent was, why would my dog bite me when I am so nice to him? And they sent me back this cute little picture of, hold on, I don't know if you guys can see it, but like, it's like a dog saying he loves you. He would never do that. I was like, that's really cute. I like that. I saved that one. Yeah, it's been fun. It's literally just like people just shit posting at each other, like back and forth. Let me pull up some of my other ones because I feel like I had some other like good ones. At some point, I got into a drawing phase and just started like drawing a bunch of stuff. It doesn't show you, I think, the full log of like, what's it called? Like the prompts that I answered or that I sent. Oh, is the website like down? Oh fuck, was this that fleeting? It's already gone. Because I can't even load into it right now. Oh, here we go. Let's see. What were some of the other ones that I wrote? I was literally doing this all night. Let me see. Here's a good Yu-Gi-Oh one that I sent. My hand is Black Metal, Safer, Chaos-based Tracer, Called by the Grave. What do I do? The AI responded, beep boop, concussion protocol, you have one, go hospital. That was pretty good. There was one where I was like, Aegis or Yukari, and they said, if you're talking about who I think you're talking about, give me that clanker. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Let's see. What, some of them are like really shit. Like some of them are just like really unfunny. Like the sad part about this app was that you know, you still have to interact with like real humans, and sometimes real humans just are not that interesting. Hold on. I need to get to my gallery of funny shit that I said. So we're gonna wait for a prompt. We can answer a prompt as a Twitch chat. I'll let you know when I get a prompt for us. You only have 60 seconds to respond to a prompt. And I feel like me personally, for me, this is like a good like fun game because I feel like I think like relatively quickly on my feet. When it comes to stuff like this. And something I noticed is that did not seem to be like always the case, because I feel like I answered a lot of the prompts that I was handed within like 30 seconds. And other people like would just sit there for like 60 seconds and then just never say anything and like time out. It was crazy. Okay, here, let's see. Oh, here was one. What kind of toys do you like? I mean actual toys though, not freaky ones like some of these other people were on about. Crying emoji. To which I responded, I like Hot Wheels. They're so cool and make me imagine being an F1 driver. They also feel really good when I put them up my butt, heart face happy emoji. That one was fantastic. Somebody said, draw the best character of all time. And so I drew this. And I said, this is Timmy. That was Timmy. I drew Timmy. Another one was, draw your best work. And I just wrote, sorry, I'm unemployed. One was, draw your favorite Blorbo. And I drew Pikachu. Like, I just straight up drew Pikachu. I was like, yeah, that'll probably go over well. I like that. This has been fun. This is what I get up to in my free time. I highly encourage you guys to go troll on there. It's very fun. Is the post in Discord gen a banger? I don't know. Let me look. Those were bangers. Thank you. Thank you. I do just be like shit posting on the internet. I don't know. Is Discord like down or something? Because messages are failing to load for me. Here are another couple good ones while we're loading. Someone prompted, "In this chud life, will you be my chud wife?" And I said, "I'd love to be your cute little chud wife, Anon," with like the three face. I said we could vague post and goon together forever. Ooh woo tilde. What's your Discord? We should e-sex and duo until 4 a.m. then kill ourselves. XD. I think that was a good one. Somebody said, draw the influence from the Roblox ARG, recall Hollow Heart. I don't know what that is, so I drew a McDonald's and a job application. Somebody prompted, I will die tomorrow. Is there anything after this? I said, hey, Anon, this is an insightful question, M-. There is no afterlife. Everything just goes black. Truthfully, you might not even notice your own death. One moment, suddenly everything that you've ever known will cease. Hope this helps. Another prompt somebody said was, hey AI, help me figure out my sexuality, please. I'm normal, right? I want to be normal. I'm not into girls, right? I'm not. Girls can't love girls. Girls can't love girls. Girls can't love girls. Run away crying. I said, hello, Anon. Normal is not a sexuality. You cannot be normal. You will never be normal. You are abnormal. Just accept your fate and love those girls. Somebody else said, generate an image of my cat. I drew a fish and I put a cat face on it. And then I wrote glub meow. That was pretty good. I think my favorite one that I answered though was somebody said, draw your favorite monster from Monster Hunter. Go. And I drew Dodogama and I put like a little heart over his face. And I said, rocks. That was good. Another prompt was, you're as beautiful as the day I lost you. I said, please stop texting me. When I left, I said I was done. I can't keep staying emotionally tethered to you like this. It's not healthy. You need to move on. Let me go. Somebody else said, invent a new number. And I drew a 6 that had a 7 as the tail. That was also really good. Is this? Ooh, let me see. She Kirk on my Charlie till I game. Yeah, that's the site. Average. Okay, let's get our new Glorbos and put them into homes. I think we discovered yesterday that honey is just like broken. Because you can just go to anybody's house, use a honey, and just spawn them. Would you like to move in here? Yay, I'm so happy. Yippee. Oh, where's Venonat? Venonat. Let's have you move into the beach. Please move in to the beach. Thank you, Bennett. Oop, eep, oop. Yo, ditto, hey. Oh, good. Thank you for the lumber, Mr. Scyther. Oop, that's not for you. Something that I hate is that if you say look at this and then you do this and you pull out the wrong thing, it'll stay pulled out if you don't put it away again a second time after you finish closing the conversation. And that is low genuinely very annoying. Failing for me too? Yeah, they're probably down today. Discord could have been a nice pun, but you fixed it. What would the pun be in that? DDoS cord? I don't get it. Oh, wait. Ivysaur lives up on top of the hill. Whoa, that smells awesome. Why did you spawn all the way down there? Chat, how do we feel about this road? I've seen Twitter discourse that people think that these red bricks look ugly as hell. I kind of fuck with them though. Like a little bit. Red bricks have whimsy. Thank you. I think that they do have whimsy, and I like them. Get bricked up with them. Huh? Wait, why did the environment level go down? What? Bro, I put you guys in houses. What do you mean it went down? What the fuck? Venonet said, yeah, literally. I kind of hate that it's just like, if you put anybody like somewhere new, they kind of like trip for a little bit and then they get better. Need better housing, Mr. Landlord. I'm trying. They're so picky. To be fair, some of their houses are just like bombed out holes, but like some of them get better. Where roof? Fucking, that's your question? Where roof? Where walls? What the fuck? Where the fuck are you going? I'm right behind you. Clearly not. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Set off fireworks, 200 coin. Is that even worth it? Why? Stop going down! Oh my god! How much shit do I have to put in your house before you're happy? My home is definitely way nicer to live in. What do you mean it's nicer? You hate it here. Oh my god. Here, you guys can have a nice little doll and a wreath and I don't know, like what else do Pokemon like? You can have this iron stand. Yeah, Pokemon love iron stand. Yeah, actually, let me put this Arcanine doll up on the iron stand. Yep. And then do we have a couch or something? No, but we can give somebody else their own bed. Yeah. Okay, Elekid's going up. Let me go ask all the other Gorbos what they want. They probably all just want food. Everyone in this game just wants food. Sweet flavors. Sour flavors. I don't know how to do that. How do I get you food of a specific flavor? Doesn't the berries and stuff say it? No, it just says unremarkable flavor, well-balanced flavor. Oh, maybe the Chesto berries and like the other berries that I didn't grow maybe have the flavors. Oh. Here, I'm gonna give them a well-balanced berry because that surely will mean that they get all the different flavors. Okay, it did not count as every flavor it was. It was worth a shot. Okay, I don't need you two. Where the hell? Oh, I see. The sky. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, Excadrill's up to nice. These three idiots are still at average. Venonat eventually will like wander and I'll be able to be like, hey, what do you want? Oh, maybe Venonat will come over if I summon them with the thing. Oh, hello, Auroras. Decoration. Lots of dirt. What the fuck do you mean you want lots of dirt? What does that mean? I'm gonna just go on a limb and say my Pokemon are impossible to please. You never been mudding before? I'm not that kind of white person. You got the wrong kind of white boy. Alright, now I think we need to go put the mysterious slates down, because I haven't used the mysterious slates at all. Okay, which one is this? This one is... Oh god, I have no idea. Oh, wait. Does it say on the back? That one is Q. That means that you go right there. This one is P. Ah, convenient. They're right next to each other. This one is L. Which one are you? You are K. You are E. You are A. Nice. Let's see if we have any more of those. Chat, do we want to do chest management today? Like, do we want to start like sorting the chests? That sounds painful. A little bit. I did learn that we can put item frames on them to organize it and be like, oh, in this one we have this Glorbo and that Glorbo. Let's see. Sounds painful, but it'll be more painful if we wait longer. That's kind of how I feel about it. The problem, though, is that I'm starting to think we almost need to expand the basement. Like, it feels like the basement is too small. Is there an auto sort function? No! Man, do I wish there was, but no. That's why we would have to sort it. Is because there's no auto sort. It's just like figure it out yourself, dumbass. We can get rid of these mysterious tiles or whatever. Alright, which this is a corner piece, so this one should be pretty easy. This one is, what the fuck letter is that? This one. What's the letter that comes after F? Is that H? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's G. This one's O. Oh. Wait, what? What letter was this? What? That looks like O to me. What is that supposed to be? Oh, this one's H. Why does that look so much like O? I've seen like people do cool shit like in this area specifically where they like terraformed and they built like hills and stuff here. I think that's kind of cool. I hadn't really thought about that. I was just kind of putting stuff down and like was just gonna build a town around like the natural landscape. I didn't think about terraforming at all. Yo, Shaq, what's good, dude? Because, like, that's kind of how I always play Minecraft, too, is I never, like, terraform, really. I just kind of, like, look at the natural terrain and then just kind of build into and around it. I just woke up. Damn, bro. That feels weird to me because, Shaq, I look at you as a responsible one. You're one of the responsible ones. When you wake up late, something feels wrong. I feel like the Fountain Plaza, like, I want to put here, but I think I'm probably better off just building my own plaza. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is this? You know, I want to test something. I wonder if the reason why the upstairs is nicer for this house is because the upstairs fireplace is lit and not the downstairs fireplace. Let's see if we take Charmander downstairs and we light their fireplace, if suddenly they're going to be happier. And then that's an awesome thing to test. Now I want to see if I can make testing that completely irrelevant by then messing with their environment after changing exactly one thing. Well, Bulbasaur is definitely happier. Squirtle doesn't seem happier. I feel like Squirtle wants like a fountain or something in his room. Oop, eep, up. Wants bitches in his room. That's true, actually. I think you're right. Squirtle would want bitches in his room. Did want a bed for group activities. Yeah, see, exactly. That's consistent with the lore. All right, let's go sort chess. Are you guys down for like the inevitable like 3-hour chess sort stream? Does that feel like something we're down to do? Cuz like I feel like I'm down to do that. Do what? Your mom. Haha. 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 I'll kill myself and blame it on you is actually diabolical. What the fuck, Suki? Also, according to Twitter, I don't think that there's any way to get rid of these ugly power lines. The best way that I've seen to get rid of ugly power lines is to bury them in the ground. You ever kind of wondered what kind of Pokemon you are? Yeah, I've played Mystery Dungeon. What Pokemon would you be? I don't know. Chat, do you know if there's like an expanded Mystery Dungeon thing that has like all the Pokemon or something? Surely somebody's made this quiz before, right? Okay, ooh! Okay, I was significantly less far down than I thought I was. Let me just, hee. Right. Underground window time? Something like that? Like, okay. I want to make like a big warehouse, but a warehouse would be ugly. Does that make sense? I think it's this one. Oh, what is this? Is this the... Oh, hold on. Hold on, we're taking an interlude to figure out what Pokemon we are. Thank you, Shaq. Alright, normal well, we have to take the full quiz. You're running a marathon, and at the start, you fall flat on your face. What will you do? Shout, start over, just give up. I'm not giving up yet. Nah, that's a sign from God. We're giving up. You're at a movie theater. What are you there to see? Action movie, a drama, or a romantic movie? God, what kind of movies do I even go? I feel like I wouldn't watch any of these. I guess an action movie or like a drama. It's probably an action movie. What's your studying style? I don't study. Oh, I can't really do it alone. Yeah, I need my homies. You've been asked to do a difficult test. What will you do? I'm doing that myself. I can't trust other people to do it right. Are you truly sincere when you apologize? What the fuck? Yeah. I just don't apologize. Big brain. Do you think you have good study habits? Hell no! There's a rumor going around about a ghost haunting the school bathrooms. What do you do? I'm investigating. Everyone's sharing a dessert and there's an extra piece. What do you do? Let everyone know. Don't tell anyone. Or low key, it's don't tell anybody because like, why would I? like why would I? How are my mornings? All right. Everyone around you is laughing hard at something you think is pretty boring. What do you do? This is just like a common experience for me. Nothing really. Yeah, like whatever. You want to reveal that you like someone a whole bunch. What do you do? Keep it to myself. It's too risky. Absolutely. That is my own damn business. You're on a stroll when a TV crew pounces on you for an interview. What do you do? I've had this happen before, actually. I'm on TV. Hell yeah, bro. Like, I'm gonna be like, fuck her right in the pussy, bro. Do you like lively parties? Hell yeah, I love parties. The people at the next table are singing for somebody's birthday. What do you do? I'm singing along. I'm singing along. Like, I'm singing with the fucking Chili's employees, bro. Like, that shit's hilarious. You're in a completely silent assembly when you hear somebody suddenly fart. How do you react? I mean, I'm just gonna let that go. You like karaoke? Hell yeah. Do you prefer to play outside rather than inside? Okay, I'm gonna say yes, low-key, because, like, I like going out and hanging out with the homies. Like, I never go outside, but if, if I want to go play, like, I'm going outside. If I want to go play, I'm going playing outside. You see a big, comfortable bed. Your first reaction to is jump on it. It's for sure belly flop, because I used to get in trouble as a kid for belly flopping on my parents' bed. And my mom was like, you're going to break the fucking bed. Please stop. But it was really fun to, like, jump on that shit. You're hiking up a mountain when you reach the Virgin Pass. Which one do you take? Narrow or wide? I'm taking the wide path. What? That's the one that's definitely traveled. You discover a beat-up looking treasure chest in some ruins. What do you do? That shit's a mimic. I'm opening that shit. Your friend takes a spectacular fall. What do you do? Hell yeah, that's hilarious. You're daydreaming when your friend sprays you with water. What do you do? Water fight. Hell yeah. Have you ever thought that if you dug in your backyard, you could find buried treasure? I didn't have a backyard. My parents' house was on a hill. Like, it was just straight up on a hill, like a very steep hill. So, like, no, I did not have a backyard, so no. Have you ever told a joke that just completely fell flat? I mean, everybody has, but, like, no, I'm hilarious. Hey, what's that? There's someone behind you. Did you look just now? Huh? Your friend has made a meal that tastes terrible. They ask, how is it? You say, it's good. Just smile. Terrible. These feel these are like dishonest. Like, if it's really terrible, I'm not gonna like lie to them and let them think that like it's good, because then what if they serve it to somebody else? Tell the truth with my homie. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if they're really my homie, like, I'm telling them the truth. You run into a new person that you haven't talked to very much before. What do you do? Well, it's a new person. Why would I have talked to them very much if they're a new person? I mean, you just have small talk. I mean, that's how you get to know them. Good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first? I don't want either. It's crazy. I don't want to know. I'm sticking my head in the sad. Oh my god. I'm a bad news first kind of guy. Have you ever realized you were hogging the conference? Absolutely. All the time. I never shut up. When you see a switch, do you feel an overwhelming urge to flip it? Switches, no. Buttons, yes. Do we want to say like, yeah, I would like, yeah, no, I'd flip the switch for sure. It's like, I want to, actually, I did do that recently at a museum. I went to a museum with some friends and there was just like a light switch, just like weirdly placed in a room that was just like calling to me like the Green Goblin mask. I just went over there and I fucking flipped it. It didn't do anything. And then I got pissed off. I like just started flipping the switch back and forth. And I was like, bro, this switch doesn't do anything. It's just here. Like, I swear that they like put this here deliberately as like a trap for people like me. Like, this is like a fly trap for people who can't mind their own business. You find something at a great bargain price. What do you do? Demand an even bigger discount. Think about whether you need it or buy it right away. I feel like I'm a think about whether I need it kind of guy. It's like, do I really need the thing? I don't really buy that much. You're packing your classroom snacks for a picnic when you get hungry. What do you do? Eat just a tiny bit, hold myself back and pack it all up. What snacks are in my belly? Reaper answer. I'd eat like a tiny bit. I'd take like a snack. Do you want to be taller someday? I wish I were a little bit taller. I wish I were a baller. I wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat. I guess? I'm gonna say no. I'm just a little guy. I think it's important to always aim to be the best. No. I think like I like to be. No, it's always important to aim there, but it doesn't matter if you hit. You just have to aim high. You don't have to shoot high. Have you ever looked at your reflection in the mirror and thought, what a cool person? Hell yeah. I'm the GOAT. If you saw someone doing something bad, would you scold them? Absolutely. I get in trouble for that all the time. Would you prefer to be busy or have a lot of free time? I like to be busy, I think. Because if I'm busy, then the horrors, the dread doesn't sink in. You're about to buy a popular game when somebody else gets the last copy. How do you feel? Well, we got to think about this in terms of like 2000s. Amazon wasn't a thing yet. Like, it was a thing, but it wasn't like a thing. You know what I mean? So like this, in the context of the time, right? I would be kind of sad. But like, it's kind of whatever. Like, they'll restock it. You notice that a toy you bought for full price is marked down to half price today. How do you feel? Bad timing, I guess. Arg. Heartbroken. I mean, okay, the ellipses makes this like so giga sad boy. But it's like, yeah, I mean, bad timing, I guess. Like, oh well. Friend is running a little bit late to meet you. Is that okay? Sure. You just stuffed yourself with a good meal when a great dessert arrives. What do you do? Who cares? I'm gonna eat that shit. You have a really important test tomorrow. What do you do? Wing it. I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay, really, I would study all night long, and then I'd still end up winging it. So I'm gonna go with wing it. No, Slumpy, we didn't start a new game. The conversation just shifted to what kind of Pokemon would you be if you were a Pokemon, and Shaq found the mystery dungeon like Pokemon personality quiz. But this one has like the extended version with every possible question. So we're just going through every possible question and see what my aggregate Pokemon is. You've been invited to a wonderful... Because I remember when I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I think I got Mudkip. I think I was Mudkip. But I want to see what me clicking random answers will give me at the age of 28. What my true aggregate is. You've been invited to a wonderful party. It's time for the party to start. But there's nobody there. You think... There's something... That's reasonable. Do you think that no matter what, life goes on? Yeah, literally. The phone's ringing. What do you do? Okay. A lot of times, I do just answer right away. Sometimes, though, I do just ignore it and let it ring. I am one of these kind of psychos. I guess it depends. Okay, in the context of the time... You wouldn't have caller ID in the same way we do today. So I would answer that shit because it's annoying. Your friends seem to be making plans to just hang out. You're just out of earshot. You think, will they invite me? No big deal. I want to go too. I mean, I do want to go. I want to hang out with the boys, but it depends on what the plans are. I probably just wonder if they're going to invite me. Like, is this a me join? Like, I'd probably just keep listening to see if it's a me join thing. Do you want to be famous? Okay, I probably should have to say yes because I'm a Twitch streamer. Do I desire fame, though? Not really. I'm going to say no. I'm just a guy. You've been handed a large bag as a souvenir. A large bag of what? Okay, this is just fucking crazy. You're just inventing new information. I'm just going to open it. Fuck it. Have you ever forgotten you bought something and bought another one? All the time. Once you've decided on something, do you see it through to the end? Yeah, usually. Have you ever said nice to meet you to someone you previously met? Yeah, absolutely. Did you make any New Year's resolutions? Yeah, I always do that. Do you think it's important to be fashionably late? I would say so. You don't want to show up, like, right at time. Like, that's weird. You've won a big raffle ticket. You say, woo! I love gambling. Do you think blaming something you did on someone else is sometimes necessary? No, fuck that. Your friend suddenly won't listen to you when everything was fine yesterday. What happened? Maybe they're sick is crazy. I like that. Maybe they're sick. You take off your shoes to realize your socks are 2 different colors. What do you do? Get embarrassed. Again, I meant to do that. These are all like terrible responses. I mean, I meant to do that. Hell yeah. You fail miserably. Everyone found out and they're disappointed in you. What do you do? Fail miserably at what? I forgot how bad the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon like personality test questions are. They're really funny. Like they're so god awful that like it's awesome. Drop down and play dead. Try and hide. I mean, try and hide is the real answer, right? Like I'm just gonna like isolate. But like this is the closest thing I could get to. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm killing myself. Have you ever accidentally called a teacher mom or dad? Absolutely. Have you ever blurted something out without thinking of the... All the time. We were just talking about that. You're in class when you realize that you have to go to the restroom. What do you do? I'm just going to ask to go to the potty. Your friend offers to treat you to dinner. What do you do? Allow me Eros can confirm that this is... No, please. I'll get it. You see a cake that is past the expiration date, but only by 1 day. What do you do? Not a problem. Chow time. Think about it briefly, then decide. Get someone to try first. That's not an issue. It's only a day. You're eating at a very fancy restaurant known for its food. Which course do you select? Seared steak, healthy fish, anything. It's known for its food. It's all gonna be good. You seem to be the rash type. You seem to be even a bit hasty at times. You may run out of your house and forget to lock the door once in a while. And you may leave things like umbrellas behind when you leave places. Maybe you even dash outside in your slippers every now and then. Perhaps you even wear your shirts inside out all the time. Or is that even rasher than you really are? So sorry. But so sorry. But know that your friends think your little funny flubs are adorable. Oh wait, one more thing. You sometimes reveal your friends' secrets by accident, don't you? Sorry, had to be said. So without further ado, a rash and hasty type like you. Oh, I fucking knew it! I'm a Mudkip! I'm fucking Mudkip! Oh, I told you! Oh, I fucking told you! Oh, fucking 20 years later and I'm still a Mudkip. 20 years later. Damn, this is an accurate personality test. Fuck. That's actually crazy that it's consistent 20 years later. Chart looks like Texas. Fucking knee howdy. So what was that Pokemon personality test? That was the introduction to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I can't believe that it's still accurate 20 years later. That's actually crazy. I'm like in shock, like low key, like I'm in shock that 20 years later it's still the same. All right, let's do our chest organization. I'm gonna use this as our like whatever chest. So like let's do by type. What do we want to organize for first? What kind of item? I guess we could do like blocks. So let's just start by moving every block we see over here. We'll do like solid blocks, not like decorative blocks, just solid blocks. I got Phanpy. Yo! That's a base pick. I love Phanpy. Phanpy, I think, is one of my favorite Pokemon. Phanpy's cute. I like him. Yeah, I think elephants, like, low-key, might be my favorite animal. Like, it goes back and forth, like, between elephants and penguins. Phanpy's a silly little guy. Phanpy is. Phanpy's just a little cutie. I really like pigeons. What? Oh, we're talking about animals. Right. I knew that. The thing that bothers me is that it doesn't auto-combine stacks. So, like, if I put in, like, a stack and it would, like, flow into, the next number, right? I have to, like, manually click the sort button every time to get the stacks to combine. Like the penguin, but Turtwig is my boy. Yeah, same. Like, Turtwig, I think, is my favorite Gen 4 starter, even though I think Piplup is, like... Not only is it a penguin, which is one of my favorite animals, but... I think that it's, like, objectively the cutest little guy. But, like, despite that, I'm still picking Turtwig. Okay. And then it's like, because of the constraints that we're under, like, because of the sorting system, I have to do shit like this, where it's like, I go through, and I have to go and, like, double check everything that I pick up in my inventory again. So it's like, it's full and it can't hold anymore. But it's like, well, actually... I can only be sure once it stops letting me add new blocks. Surely that'll get fixed and update. I doubt it. Yeah, like, if you saw there, like, the chest was full, and then I just clicked sort, and then it suddenly had, like, 2 extra spaces. And it's like, oh. Okay, cool. So now, I'm willing to expand the decorative blocks to, like, utility poles and doors and shit. Oh, hello, Munchlax. But these are like decorations. I don't think I want the decoration. I think the decorations come out. I want the non-decorative blocks that are like still kind of blocks, but like kind of not. Like storage boxes, like that would count as like a kind of a block. Yeah, like wires. That's like kind of a block. Strength rock, that's like kind of a block. Oh, hold on. Let me get some water real quick, chat. Another game that would separate stacks on everything, but have an auto collapse to combine them. Is that Dragon Quest Builders? Question mark? Oh, sorry, I have to get water. Okay, this is like... Oh, this is a good chest. There's a lot of them. Do we want to count? I think we count steps, right? In this extra category of whatever the fuck it is. Like doors, windows, walls, fence, exhibition stand, counter. Ooh, a chic table. Though. I feel like a chic table should be a decoration. I don't know why that's not labeled as a decoration. Or like a wooden table isn't either. Like that's like furniture. Oh, gold mine. Easy. Wait, how did I miss this whole chest? What the fuck? Oh, no. Ba. I feel like we need a little bit of overflow here. And I don't like that feeling. Wait, is this plaster wall? Oh, that's red plaster wall. Oh, I hate that the plaster walls having different colors is actually like separating them out. That's really annoying. Oh, that's really obnoxious, actually. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll take everything that just has exactly one of it, and that's gonna get its own chest. Like one or two of. Like if I don't have enough to like work with. That should have its own chest, I think. Let's see, exhibition stands, we have like 12 of those, like 3, 1, 2, 1. Volcanic rock, we only have like 4 of. Stone pillar, we only have like 4 of. I think if it's less than 5, it gets its own chest. Which Pokemon did I get in the quiz? We found out that quiz is very accurate even after 20 years. I got Mudkip again, which is what I got 20 years ago. I was literally like saying, like, as we were taking the quiz, it's like, I'm pretty sure when I was a kid I got Mudkip. Like, haha, how crazy would it be if I got Mudkip again 20 years later? And then it said, you would be Mudkip. I was like, damn, that's insane. Genuinely accurate test. Okay. Okay, and then these can go in here. Okay, Yellow Rock is more than 5, but it's still so low that it's like, I may as well. Bro, look at how much volcanic ash we have. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 3, 6, 10, 20. We have 2,000. 2,000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We have like 2450 volcanic ash. And that's just like an ugly as hell block. Like, how... We're never gonna use that. Like, can I, like, turn that into anything? Oh, actually I can. Ooh, that's actually good to know. Because we can, there's the trade mechanic at the Pokemon centers and the Pokemarts. We can just trade those in for shit. Alright, I think that's all of our blocks. Okay. So, what's the next, like, category of item after, like, block? I guess resource maybe would be the next best category, right? Let's see. I would want all my resources in one of the chests that touch the work table, right? So let's just put all of our resources in this one. Like any of our basic resources. Yeah. Alright, so so let's check all of our chests now for basic resources. Paint's a resource, right? I'll count paint as a resource. Oop, that's a fossil. That's also a fossil. Actually, this is kind of a resource, I guess. So, I guess that can go in the resource box. Oh, this isn't good. I'm gonna have to make another chest somewhere, like a different type of chest, I think, for those, like, almost blocks. Because there's a lot of those, actually. I wish one of the things that we had was, like, the ability to, like, write custom, like, signs and stuff. And have, like, words. But they probably can't allow that on a kid's game. Alright, let's take all the decorations and let's throw all the CDs and stuff in here. And because CDs feel like kind of a small category, let's put like artifacts and stuff in here. Like all the just like the bespoke nonsense can go in here. Yeah, that can be like bespoke nonsense. I think bespoke nonsense is the right way to refer to that, right? Oh, what the fuck? How are there still more blocks that I missed? How is that even possible? I'm gonna end up with so much space after this. I already know. Like, I guarantee you at least like 2 or 3 of these chests like did not need to exist. That looks like bespoke nonsense. I'm just gonna grab those because I know they're already in my inventory. This one's empty. This is our resource chest. Is there any bespoke nonsense in here? Does a workbench count as bespoke nonsense? I don't think so. Cascade badge definitely does. Utility pole, wire, stairs. I know where all those can live. Yeah, yes. Oh no. Okay, some of this stuff is just already in this chest, so it can just continue to go in. Nice. Where's my bespoke nonsense chest? Doot. Oh, that's a bespoke nonsense, and then those are bricks. That goes in there. I think these count as bespoke nonsense. What are redeems off? Julio, they've been off for like over 6 months. They've been off for a long time. Probably longer than 6 months at this point. Does anybody remember when I took them off? No, yeah, that sounds about right. It's been a while. Ooh. Okay, we did not look in this chest thoroughly. Probably around summer Duelist Cup after that. God, if it was summer, that was almost a year ago then. It's probably like at least 6 months of me being active on Twitch, but I did take a few months off, so like, yeah, like a long fucking time at this point. Didn't want to concentrate through it. That would be Duelist Cup. But we never had them on for Duelist Cup. Stream late. I sleep through a lot of your streams. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I just know that I'm like I will be here when you get up, streamer. With my screen still screaming, it's party time. Yeah, I don't know how you guys slept through that. Okay, I think we're done with all the bespoke nonsense. Eros is harder to sleep through. I mean, yeah, now. Like, Eros' streams have been getting harder and harder to sleep through. That's why I've kind of only switched to like watching him when he does variety. Because when I watch Eros, it's because I'm going to bed. Because he streams even later than I do. And it's like it's usually like I've ended the stream and it's like, all right, like I've raided into Eros. I am now going to like fall asleep to Eros post raid. And sometimes you guys just be like spamming like crazy in his chat too. And it's like, oh God, I cannot. The late show with Eros. It really is the late show with him. Sleeping through Eros, waking up. I've never seen VTuber. Is a cool experience. Oh, that is like a very common occurrence. Thank you for pointing that out because that happens all the time for me. Like a very common way for me to wake up is like I will raid into Eros at night, right? Or like after my stream. I will pass out. You know, like I'll like watch his stream on my phone like in bed and like fall asleep. But I'll like put my computer to sleep, right? But my computer will wake up. Like, I'll wake up because, like, my computer will wake up when whatever streamer he raids into decides to, like, raid into somebody or something, right? Eventually, it'll wake up, and I'll just wake up to the sound of, like, a voice that I've never heard before. Because it's just always some fucking random VTuber that I've, like, never seen or heard of or, like, interacted with. They're playing some game that I've never seen before. And it's just, like... I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm always just like fucking waking up in the Twilight Zone. That's a hell of an alarm clock. Yeah, it's literally the fucking like post Eros raid alarm clock. And sometimes I wonder if like while I'm asleep, like if that shit's just like blasting over the speakers on my cuz like eventually my headphones will like disconnect. Right, like because they're wireless, like they'll sleep eventually and they'll disconnect, and it'll start playing through like the audio just starts playing through my speaker monitor or my monitor speakers, and I wonder if my like neighbors are like getting up for work and like walking past my apartment and they just hear fucking random VTubers like screeching, and they're like, what the hell is going on in there? Like, I'm just oblivious. I'm just, like, passed out in the other room. I have no idea. It's like, I'm just as lost as you are, bud. into the fucking chest. Thank you. Nice. Oh my god. Why do we have 20 leaf den kits? Oh my god. Donald's, how close are we to be done with sorting? Closer than I would have expected, to be honest. Like, we're still working on it. Like, okay. So these are all of our blocks over here. This is an unsorted chest. But, like, it's just this, like, little one-pager of stuff that's left. This is the bespoke nonsense chest of just, like, random items that either, like, serve a mechanical game purpose or, like, are just collectibles and shit. This is housing. Like, this is, like, buildable stuff, like, that you can place in the world. This is, like, agriculture, foliage kind of stuff. This is the food chest. This is our resource chest. I'm pretty sure all of these are unsorted. Yeah, these are unsorted. But, like, a lot of them, they're just down to, like, a single page. And, like these double chests can fit 3 pages worth of shit. But, like, this one literally has 5 things in it. So, like, I think it's actually significantly more managed than I thought. I don't know how long we've been doing this for. Like, probably a little while, but significantly less bad than I thought it would be. Here, I guess I can put, like, fossils in the bespoke nonsense chest. Like, I was gonna save them for decoration, but I guess they technically are, like, mechanical enough to where it's like, yeah, I can like start to put stuff, because like I'm starting to get to the point where I can start like bending rules and being like, okay, well, like I have hella extra space in this chest, and like all of the like whatever we're putting in here from my inventory system is like it's already all in there, so like I can start expanding the definition of like what I'm gonna put in this chest. Hold on, this sounds like that's right above my house. Oh, hello, Scizor. Has it dropped its, like, did it shit yet? Did it shit and fart? Yeah, do your shit fart, Lugia. Reaper, what'd you get from McDonald's? Ooh, trace of a cookie now. Chansey resting area. Nice. Are you sure you want to know? I'm horrified, but I'm curious. I say the new Archburger, isn't it? What is the new Archburger? Large fry, large soda, a McDouble, a McChicken, and 20 nut. brother. How? I don't get you, bro. Like, how the fuck are you smaller than me? Like, genuinely, I need to know. Another 20 nuggets for $6 deal or something. Alright, this is gonna be some fat shit, but it depends on the McDonald's. Like, generally speaking, yes, but sometimes no. Okay, this is where it gets weird because it's like, how do I want to categorize this stuff? Like, I guess this is like furniture. I wish there were like more tags to describe items in this game. Because, like, how do you have a chest that you describe as kind of just like tables and beds, but like tables and beds aren't their own thing, you know what I mean? Like they're not like their own category of thing, but it's like they kind of are. Have different pricing even when it's just down the street. Yeah, literally. That's like some furniture. Okay, yes, but like a sink, for example, is considered a toy. Like, would you consider a sink furniture? I would, but the game consider sink a toy. Like, but bathtub is a decoration. Trish, fun fact. Why do I feel like this is not going to be a fun fact and instead is going to be like spiritually soul rending? Pokemon with engineer reduced build time to 1 hour instead of 1 day. What does that mean? Also, like, should rugs be considered furniture? I'm gonna put rugs in the table chest. I feel like rugs belong in the table chest, and I don't know how to describe that. If you have a Pokemon with the engineer trait working on a project, it takes way less time. Oh. You know, that makes sense because I did have a Pokemon, or I did, like, the Pokemon Mart, like the Pokemart that I built did only take an hour instead of a day, actually. And I just thought that they were all like that because I've only built the one. But, you know, I probably had a Pokemon with the engineer trait and just didn't know that that was a thing. So let's actually check the Pokedex and see what... Engineer. Oh, that's super weird. Because I only have one Pokemon with the engineer trait. And I don't have this Pokemon. I've just, like... Oh. Is this the only Pokemon in the game that has the engineer trait? Or does it only show me... It's only Tinkas of now. Oh, okay. Fascinating. I guess Pokemon Center is just taken out of then. Yo, Boojin, thank you for the $1, bro. If that's not Boojin, I'm gonna feel very silly.
Breaking news.
Yeah, that's Boojin.
Local Michigan creamsicle man continues the upbringing of his civilization in the wake of Paldy's downfall at his hands. His new bright appearance signifies godship and divinity to his new cult. May Arceus help us all.
Thank you, Boojin. I'm so glad that that was actually you. Because I did not look. I was just like, that's going to be Boojin. Hello? Yeah. Hello, Boojin. Alright, let's start expanding definitions again as to like what can go in the furniture-ish chest. Because it's like we're getting to the point where it's like things are too full. Or like not full enough, I mean, rather. So I'm gonna expand our definition to say that like, yeah, like signs, crates, barrels, trash cans, sandbags, oil drums, cardboard boxes, this thingy, these probably, the sink, those can all go in, I think, and lamps. Anything that has to do with lighting, I think, goes in here. Drapes. What led to... Why are you asking Boojin? What? That's extra BM, because the reason is Boojin. Good person to ask. Yeah, I guess so, right? Like, what led to redeems being turned off? I would not stop spamming Tangias after being told multiple times to stop. I feel like houseplants and like TVs and stuff. Okay, those definitely can go in there. Wall-mounted flowers. See, it's like, I don't know if these like flowers should go in here. Because, like, there's a part of me that feels like they should, but it kind of doesn't fit with the rest of the things that are in here. But, like, maybe, kind of. Like, this is almost like the interior decorating section. So maybe I take out some of this stuff. And it's like... I take the stuff that would be, like, outside stuff. And I replace it with the inside stuff. I can live with that. Couldn't have been all my fault. I'm a good noodle. No, it was not all your fault. It was not 100% your fault. But it was like more than 70% your fault. Like, I would say like a solid 72% your fault. I think you were the biggest offender. But like, if it was just you, it wouldn't have been as big of a problem. You know what I mean? 69%. Good compromise. I can live with 69%. Also couldn't behave, but like, see, that's the thing. You guys could behave. Like, you guys did behave for a long time. It definitely got to a point when Boojin got too many Tangias that it got bad. Like it got bad when Boojin got a hold of too many Tangias. Because people would be like misbehaving with it, and then Boojin would come in and just like Tangia like 7 times in a row when I was already like at my breaking point. I'd be like, I'm gonna fucking scream. Not my fault. You're so quotable. You're so right. Because of Tangent. Yeah, like when it started getting to a point where like every other stream I was like malding because I could not get like a word out for the entire opening section of the stream, and I would just have to like shut up for the first 15-20 minutes until you guys got it all out of your system or like went to go do something else. I was like, nah, all right, we have a problem now. Hello, Scizor. Are you having a good time Blair Witching in the corner? Can we get a harmless redeem back like for no. You would find a way to make that harmful. That's how it is. It's just I've learned that you all are terrorists and cannot be negotiated with. Even me, unfortunately, Soge, you are a chatter here. I know what you're capable of. Flattered by your belief in me, yeah, I have utmost in belief in you, Bujin, that you would weaponize anything I gave you. I'm like very thoroughly convinced of that. If there's anything that I have been convinced of over the years of being Mr. Twitch streamer, it's that I literally can never give any of you guys any toys because you will weaponize it in ways that I never thought possible. At least we have the fur emote. Yeah, you guys have the fur emote. That's cap. That is not cap. Oh. We reflect the streamer or whatever the saying is. No, that's cap. I don't claim you. I claim exactly Gummy and Reaper. And like Slumpy. I claim like and Shaq, I guess. I claim those like 4. The good noodles. Yeah, I claim the good noodles. Damn, you disown Smooth? Smooth has not been here in like a hot minute. Smooth abandoned us when we chose Safe Space streams. Yeah. But it was kind of a little bit before that. Smooth abandoned us when he started streaming. back in the end of the month mandatory climb. I don't know if he will. He actually hasn't like been here very much for like the Yu-Gi-Oh streams. Overwatch got an update and has completely sucked him in. Yeah. I'm sure Mr. I love this stream more than air will be back one of these days. That I think I'm going to respect nonsense chest. I don't really know what that does. Can serve as an entrance if you put it on top of a wall. That feels like that goes in here, actually. Trish, am I a good noodle? Yeah. I think if you hang out in the variety streams, I think you're probably a good noodle. I think you're safe. Reaper, can you get Soulgate? My new job is much more peaceful and I can actually have background noise while I work at my desk. That's good. Your presence was somehow missed, Wujin. And by somehow, I mean, I love you. Please never leave me again. Automod and Reaper hate me. Okay, Reaper is definitely just like doing something else, like for sure. Mark me as safe from work. Yeah, check. It's like the Facebook like check in, like check your location type thing, or like check in here. Like I was marked safe from my job. No, I'm just not in my view, so I can't see Automod shit. Oh. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I didn't know that you couldn't see it unless you were in mod view, actually, because I can always see that stuff when I'm not in mod view. That's fascinating. Alright, as expected, I eliminated 2 complete chests. Off work, what is this about Automod? I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't even know anymore. I was complaining about my job being boring today, and the stream is helping me not going insane. Can you please just censor yob? You know it's gonna get you automodded every time. Can I say job? You can say job because you're a moderator. That's why I had no idea. Oh, yeah. Yob is auto-modded. Oh. Alright, let's put signs, or what is it, like item frames? The best part about having the sword might just be having to figure out what fuck-ass shit Shaq has auto-modded. I know, it's always Shaq. It's so funny. Like, Shaq is, like, constantly... It's Shaq and Slumpy, bro. Like, they always just get shit, like hella shit, and they just, like, auto-mod the hell out of it. It's so funny. Like, low-key. Like, kind of annoying, because you guys have to keep dealing with it, but it's also really funny. One time I added the to the auto mod, I remember that. I think metal silver armor still being an auto modded phrase is really funny. Me when Nesh adds an auto mod phrase 6 years ago and we never get rid of it. It just becomes part of the lore. And you know that one day somebody is unironically going to talk about metal silver armor in this chat, like somebody that doesn't know the lore, and they're just going to be so confused. They're gonna be like, why do I keep getting auto-modded? I'm just... That did happen. Wait, did somebody unironically try to talk about Metal Silver Armor and they just got immediately, like put in the vortex? Wait, did that already happen? I missed it. Or don't remember it. Yes, like 2 months ago. Wait, really? Wait, no, that can't be possible. I wasn't even streaming 2 months ago. Two months ago, I was in the Minecraft vortex. I like December. Okay, I think we finally finished the sorting, and that it took significantly less time than I thought it would. Like, I thought we'd be here all day. I don't know how long I've been sorting stuff for. When did we start the sort? But I don't remember when we started it, but it took significantly less time than I expected. I don't remember when it was. That's crazy that happened and I forgot about it. Though it's not like crazy as in unbelievable. It's just like crazy that happened. Very believable because I do be forgetting hella shit. Yeah, like, I'm actually kind of disappointed that we didn't have more shit to sort. Like, low-car genuinely. Kind of wish there was more. I don't know. What upgrades Rock Smash again? It's like beans, I think. I think it's beans. I think that's why they give me so many of them. Where's Magby? Magby, where are you? Oh, Magby! I guess Entei probably would work too. Fire type. Oh, fire type, where are you? Oh, there's a fire type. Oh, Entei is probably like in the Pokemon Center doing his job. Magby back into the Eternal Yorge. Yeah, Magby exists just to like increase GDP. Oh, Eevee's working here. My bad. Hello, Eevee. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me go get some of our reserve currency. I think using the volcanic ash as like using that just as like trade fodder, I think makes the most sense. Because it's like we have so much of it. And it's like, we're never going to use it as a decoration block because it's so ugly. Egg beat child labor. Don't say it like that. It makes it sound bad. Would you prefer child slavery? Don't say that either. What the fuck? Didn't say no. Well, I'm not going to deny that that's what it is. But, like, don't say it. Child indentured servitude? Yeah, that's better. I can get behind that. Hello, Entai. I like how Slowbro is just like a fucking home invader. Like, bro just showed up in my house, and like, now we can't get rid of him. Duelist Cup starts tomorrow? No, Stage 1 starts tomorrow. Stage 1 is not Duelist Cup. Stage 1 is the qualifier for Duelist Cup. It's actually very annoying when people, like, call Stage 1 Duelist Cup, because there's been multiple times where, like, I and others have freaked out because we're like, oh my god, like, it starts in like a week, we have to like clear our whole schedule and blah blah blah, and then it just wasn't Duelist Cup, it was just Stage 1, and we're like, wait a second. Somehow convinced my girlfriend to let me do Duelist Cup. I'm sorry for you. I think this is my like lovingly genuine advice for anyone thinking about wanting to do Duelist Cup. If you have a girlfriend, spend time with her instead. That time is worth more than like it is. You are better off just spending time with your girlfriend. What the fuck are you doing here, Scizor? Get out of here, bro. for almost 10 years now. Sometimes a weekend doing different things is good for both of us. No, genuinely, I think you'd still be better off just spending time with her. This is less about, like, being a good boyfriend and more about not playing Duelist Code. You will just simply be happier if you don't play Duelist Code. Imagine an entire Duelist Code. Yeah, it's like that's kind of the thing, right? Is like, I don't know. Like Yu-Gi-Oh is fun and is good, but sometimes it's too much. And me personally, I think it is better to value your mental health and well-being. Do I currently hate myself enough to play Duelist Code? See, okay, it's a little bit different for me because I make money by playing Duelist Code, whether or not I do well. Like, so it's kind of usually just in my best interest to play it, whether or not, like I want to. I definitely would rather be playing a cozy game, though. Like, if that makes sense. Oh. Very funny. So we're gonna be we're trying a trick right now, by the way, in case it's not immediately obvious what I'm doing. I should be able to light these, like I should be able to connect the lights. And then hide them. Because they only need line of sight, I learned, in order to like work. Like they only need line of sight when you first place them down. So you can then just cover them up afterwards and they should work. I don't know why this light in the corner here isn't connecting though. Oh, but now it wants to connect. Fascinating. What deck would I play in Duelist Cup? Luna? I would like maybe play Luna. If I played Luna, it wouldn't be because I think that Luna is like the best deck. I would be playing Luna because I think it's like a nice little scam. So much Yu-Gi-Oh talk in my cozy. You're right. I will vanish myself now. Oh, but that doesn't look good. Fuck. Okay, hold please. Oh no, my hedge. No, fuck my hedge. Okay. Perfect. Alright, I need more utility poles. Oh, let's see. Something I wish that we have, like, we have the vertical, like, place, but we don't have the horizontal, like alignment. Like, I can't, like, push something back a block in the space. It has to be, like, I can only move it up and rotate it around an axis, but I can't, like, if I'm, like, I physically have to move my character forward, so if there's, like, something in the way, god damn it. If there's something in the way, I have to, like, tear everything apart and then, like, put it back together. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the fact that the floor is essentially hollow. Like in this area, but you know what? I'm just not gonna think about it too hard. Alright, now let's cover this up. And the way that this should work is that now we should have underground electrical wiring that is not visible. Also, I'm gonna need to build these idiots their own house, because, like, holy fuck. Yeah, like, right here is a great example. It's like, I have to get, like, right up on that corner to place that block. Like, why can't I just stay away and, like, push it forward a couple blocks? Yeah, and see, now it just looks like there's a grounding wire here. You can't see it from the street, but my downstairs should now be fully lit. Yep. Perfect. So now we have underground lighting in our basement. And we don't have to look at cables everywhere. Like, we still kind of have to look at cables everywhere. But not, like, super everywhere. Now, the next question is whether or not we want to expand this town now or later. Have you still not tried the mouse controls? I don't know how. I'm sure I'll get to it at some point, but for now, I have no clue how to do that. This game is cool. Yeah, this game is cool. Like, I've been enjoying it, and I like the... It has, like, a neat mix of genre blends where it's, like, it's a little bit Minecraft, it's a little bit Viva Pinata, it's a little bit Animal Crossing, to where it's just, like, it's not really ever settling down in any one of the categories, and it's kind of just like its own little thing. But this part pisses me off. Like, god damn it, I need to move them. They need to move the fuck out. The problem is that if I want to move them out, like, the whole area is going to take a huge hit in its, like, environment level. Because everybody's, like, living in my home, which is, like, well decorated. So they're just getting hella buffs from, like, all the, like, shit that I placed in the house. So I'm gonna have to, like, build them another house that just has, like, hella decoration spam. Alright, I think... Oh, this environment level increased. That's good. We were actually hoping that would happen. Pokehouse project coming soon. Yeah, like, low-key, like, I saw something on Twitter, like, a Japanese player, like, posted something that I had, like, thought about, like... But I wouldn't, like, do because it just doesn't feel like it's in the spirit of the game. But it's, like, technically speaking, like, you could just make a giant, like ugly apartment building that's just, like, the minimum requirements for, like, a house stacked on top of each other over and over and over again with a staircase, and just send all your Pokemon in there. And there was somebody that did that. It's like I'm considering this game, like, a like Factorio kind of game, so I'm, like, optimizing for productivity, and it was just, like, a bunch of, like, unroofed, like, 2x2 squares, because that's, like, the minimum size for a house. Just fucking a bunch of them stacked with a staircase, and just, like, every Pokemon was just, like, living in them. And it was like, I introduced you to, like, the fucking, like, tenements, like, the fucking projects. I was like, oh my god. Bro built the fucking hood in Pokopia. Sounds like Terraria optimal houses. Yeah, like, there's always gonna be, like, that trade-off in these kind of, like, cozy games that have any kind of resource mechanic. It's like, are you going to optimize it and build something, like, horrific and, like, dystopian and that's also super ugly, or are you just gonna, like, make something cute and quirky and, like, pretty? I personally choose pretty, like, every time. What did I say that made my last chat be automated? 1984. I don't think Terraria is a cozy game. I think of Terraria as, like, 2D Minecraft. Because that's what Terraria was when, like, it first came out. If that makes sense. Start out trying pretty, but end up dissatisfied with the prettiness and go full optimal dystopian landscape. Yeah, that's how I used to play, like, a lot of these games. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, that used to be how I was. But, like, the thing is as I've gotten older, I think I've gotten a little bit better at the I think I've just gotten a little bit better at making things pretty. But I would still say I'm pretty, like, new to this whole, like, pretty thing. The thing that I've found as, like, the like, how to do it kind of thing is just, like, every time you think you're done, just keep going. Like, if that makes sense. Like, just, like, every single time you think you're done, just keep pushing just a little bit more. Always room for improvement. Yeah, it's not even improvement. It's just, like, you can always add, like, an extra detail somewhere. You know what I mean? Like you can just keep putting details. And, like, the other thing, too, is, like, you just kind of have to, like, stick at it, where it's, like, my Minecraft base has gotten, like, so, like, outlandishly, like, large in scope, because I was just playing on that server, like, every day for, like, multiple months, that, like, you would just log in, and it's, like, today I'm just gonna make, like, one small thing, and you don't make it look good. Like, you just make a thing, and then you log out. And then the next day you come back, and you look at it with a fresh pair of eyes, and you're just like, I think I can add, like, one thing to this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to add one thing. And then after, like, 60 days of one new thing, suddenly, you know, you have a very detailed whatever it is. You know what I mean? Sound like Steam engines? Yes. But that's because there are Steam engines in the basement. And there's no way to, like, cancel the sound. Trish, what are you describing as a nightmare for me? I've always been a perfectionist mindset. Oh, so have I. But, like, that's the thing, is, like, you get to the perfection just a little bit at a time. Or you can make, like, one perfect thing a day. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't need to be the whole thing needs to be perfect, like, day one. It can just be, like, perfect. Like whatever the project is today can be perfect. Maybe you spend 10 hours on that project. And you just make the world's greatest, I don't know, like, chair. Like, for example, what we're doing right now. Like, yesterday, I went through and I filled in all the, like, stone, right? Like, or, like, all the brick for this road. But that's all I did, is I just, like, filled in the brick on this road, and that was it. And now today, I'm, like, making a fountain. And, like, maybe we make a really nice fountain today. But that's all we do. We just make a nice fountain. You know, eventually this town will look nice if we just add, like, a thing here and there. Bye. Yo, see ya, Julio. Trish becoming our Poke Opium Bob Ross stream. Yeah, like type shit. See, this is the shit that the fake chatters miss out on. Because you can apply this shit to anything. You can apply this to Yu-Gi-Oh! This is how I got better at Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like, I just played every day. Like, I would play like all fucking day. And like, sometimes that shit didn't matter. Like, sometimes I would just like scrub out like crazy. But like, I just kept grinding just a little bit every day. And then we did good. We accomplished our goals. And by the end of it, it's like, damn, I didn't even realize I was improving. I thought I was just banging my head against the wall. Dondi fire types. Oh, I forgot. Ooh, I do have honey. Oh, thank God. Honey is so useful, bro. I recommend that you lock in on getting honey in this game. Like, if you play this game, you gotta lock in on getting your honey down. Because just being able to spawn Glorbos and not hunt for them, like, on the map, once you have a billion of them, so nice. So convenient. We need a hot spring area in this map. Let's see. Would be a good place to put a hot spring on this map. Ooh. Lava comes out. Nice. I don't know why I would ever want to put down lava. Free. Congratulations, Sergey. I assume that means that you're off work for the day. Okay, low Kirk genuinely. I think that this area could be like a bathhouse. Tomorrow I home office day, so it won't be painful. That's good at least. I'm excited for you in your home office day. I hate the Twitter brain rot. Too bad. Low Kirk genuinely hating that is cringe. Okay, what did Torchic want? It was like make a hot spring shower habitat with Roserade tea and bring. Okay, what is the hot spring shower? Seat, shower. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Let's see. Ooh, a menu board. Oh, that's dangerous to give me as a decorative item. Okay, what the hell do you want? Oh, thank you. 6 pieces of paper. Thank you, Trubish. Oh, I need brick walls. Can't a photo op? Hell yeah. Please give me my photo frames. Thank you. Six bricks. Nice. Let's see. Let's do brick flooring. I need that. And then... Ooh, how do you guys feel about the square tile? For kind of like a bathhouse? I like that. This kind of has bathhouse energy. Nice. Oh, these are different kinds of bricks. Oh, fascinating. Let's see. Let me just get this nice little outline down. Yeah, okay. And then, do I have stairs on me? No, I don't. That's no big deal, though. Okay, Torchic, come here. Yay, it's a hot spring. It's so warm and nice. Perfect, thank you, Ditto. Vending machines sure are useful. Bet you can do lots of things with all that stuff, Ditto. Oh, perfect. You're so welcome. Thank you for tutorializing me. I appreciate you. I wonder if I need, like, brick corners on this house to make it look, like, nice. I kind of want to do, like, hedges or something, like, around this area so, like, people can't look in, like, as people are taking their shower. That seems, like, smart and correct. Also, I've just now learned that, stairs are transparent. Cool. Oh, actually, it's that the corner is transparent. But somehow that isn't. Oh, that no. That's because there's a hole there. Okay, I understand what happened. The old perv in Kanto, let him peek. Well, no. That's why he's the old perv, is that he has to peep instead of, you know, like anything else. Like, imagine for a moment, if you would, the old perv is like right here. He's just like staring at, like between the trees. He's using the privacy feature as cover. Something that I've seen a lot of on Twitter, and like I kind of feel like I kind of get it, is a lot of people are starting to say that they feel overwhelmed by this game. Like, and I kind of get it. This game is like really dense with features. Cause like, hold on, how long have I been live? I've been live for 4 hours so far, and really all we've done is sort chests and like build a couple things. Like, we really haven't done that much. Thoughts on Rain? I'm a fan of Rain, personally. Oh, the music just turned over. Wait, that's... Ah, there we go. I thought I was trying to get the chest over there for a second. Spectator chair. Why does it sound like a very fancy way to say cuck chair? We need one spectator chair. I'm not giving you guys a spectator chair. You guys cannot be trusted. I will buy it though. Just for lobsters? Orm. Where the hell is lobsters anyway? Why are all of our chatters so fake? He's ducking the pizza, I know. He's too embarrassed to show his face. Spoilers. What spoilers? Ah, yes, we're gonna get spoiled on Pokopia during the 4-hour chest sorting stream. Okay. Ooh, rare Pokemetal. This is what we were hoping to find. Crystal Ball. I don't know why, like, it lets me overtrade, like, so much. Like, I wonder if they, like, gain happiness or something from, like, an overtrade. Raichu sign. I would like the Raichu sign, please. Oh no. Perfect. Our economy, no, we're doing fine. Because I'm just trading the random volcanic ash. Because, like, volcanic ash, like, this whole map is covered in it. You see all that black stuff there? Like, that's all volcanic ash. Like, we have, like, thousands of it in our chest. And we haven't even, like, begun cleaning this area up yet. And that's kind of the crazy part. Like we've barely started cleaning this area up, and we have thousands of volcanic ash just in a chest. So, like, I've just been, like, using it as trade fodder. Synchronized with the wall clock. I don't know. It's synchronized with the real world. Does that count? Wall clock equals real world clock, then I guess yes. Let's see, where were we? Let's store some blocks. Oh, is this chest finally full? That's good, actually. Wait, did I put a bench in here when I shouldn't have? I think I did. This is not the chest for the bench. Yeah, that's the wrong chest for those. Those go in the next door chest. Bro, I love hearing the random Animal Crossing noises, like the fucking piano bang. Just just shit is just going on in the background. And it's just like, ah, yes, we are playing quote unquote Animal Crossing. Wait, did I put the string in this chest? No, I did not. Cool. Pikachu doll, actually. Thank you. Sorry. I do think that the Pokemon in this game, like, they're a little too friendly sometimes. Like, they are always being like, "You're the best. Here's a thing I got you," to where it's like I'm being pestered by them. It's like, go away. You want scammer Pokemon? I didn't say that. I said that I did not want to be constantly pestered by the Pokemons. So you hate them? You know what? Yeah, I think I said that. Should we bring Stardew Valley Bear? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I want Minecraft and be the Stardew Valley Bear. No, do not put the Stardew Bear in my base. And save me from work. I'm sorry. We unlock Ursa Ring yet? I don't think so. I haven't seen an Ursa Ring. You know what? I am going to be... Oh. Ooh. Okay, actually, maybe this is a bad idea. I was going to say that I am tired of, like, how I have to navigate, and I was going to just dig through to the other side. But then I remember that the game kind of already did that for me. Like, I kind of forgot that this area just takes me straight through to the other side. How is your comfort level? No, I brought you a cool thing. I brought you this. Can you commit Sudoku and jump into the lava? Oh, I will absolutely do it. I do it all the time by accident. Hate the lighting in the Koei games. I was complaining about that the other day. Because I was placing down lighting in the house. And the problem is that, like, it's just so overly localized. Can we push Pokemon into lava? That's a good idea. We should try that. Let's try and push Charcadet into the lava and see what happens. Charcadet lives this way, actually. I see like some really deranged shit on Twitter where like some people play this game very differently than I do, where it's like when I play this kind of game, right, like I'm trying to like, you know, see the natural world like that the game developers made. Oh shit, he just like teleports away. Ow. It's like I want to restore the museum, right? Like they made the museum. I want to restore it to what it's supposed to look like, or something like that, right? Someone on Twitter literally fucking like took the museum. Like they took everything. They took the goddamn floorboards. They took the walls. They took the floors. They took everything. Someone figured out how to do a logic gate. That's horrifying. Is there redstone in this? It's with rivers and doors? Nah, that's crazy. Some people are just freaky smart. That's the reason that I could never be an engineer. Like, I could never be an engineer because, like, what the hell, man? What do you mean that you made a fucking, like, logic gate using rivers and doors in Pokemon Opium? And Tears of the Kingdom. Jesus Christ. It's like the people that like build like computers inside of Minecraft. It's like, how do you do that? These people are still psychos. That's what I'm saying. Is like, how like fucking crazy of a mind do you have to be to like do something like that? It's like some combined level of like genius and madman that is just like, oh my. There are computers everywhere for those with the autism to see them. Oh my god, bro. I just don't get it. What the fuck? Where the fuck did you get a plate from? What? How does 4 beans make hamburger steak? I don't know either. I was like tripping when the game told me to make hamburger steak and did not tell me to use beans. And I was like, what the fuck? How do I make hamburger steak? Where would I get meat from? And eventually I just clicked on the thing Greedent was standing in front of and it said, insert beans. I was like, there's no way. So I just inserted beans and it gave me a hamburger steak. And I was like, that's crazy. Y'all never seen a bean burger? Okay, but it's not called a bean burger in the game. It just says hamburger. Trish clearly doesn't have an air fryer, so he doesn't understand. I have an air fryer. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I forgot we were working on this. Haven't put beans in your air fryer and have a burger come out. SMH. Oh, you're so right, actually. I should do that. I should put beans in the air fryer and then get free hamburger. Why are vegans so upset? Hamburger is just bean. Vegan love bean. Me no understand. But I slept with my roommate yet. Considering I don't have a roommate. Can we be roommates, Gage? You know what? Sure, why not? Oh, am I really one short? Is my roommate a bear? I hope not. Does this look good? Like if I add maybe like a fence around it or something, does this look good? Like it's like a little fountain right here. Fountain should be up a block. I don't know if it works if it's up a block. I guess we can test it. I think it has to be in water for it to work. Yeah, it does. Between the fountain and the road. Yeah, we can fix that. That's not a problem. I just don't know what I want to do with this yet. Let's do the metal fencing and see how this works. Cause I'm thinking like we put metal fencing down, right? And then, like, if we put, like, little hedges on the corner, it might look nice. something like that. And then we can put like little hedges on the corner or something. Like, let me just try with flowers at first. Like, in my head we use hedges, but we don't have like a consistent source of them yet. So like, what if instead we just use flowers for right now? Thoughts? Oh, a bench and some flowers around. I could be down for that. Like maybe put a bench like right here. Another thing I want to do is I want to lower the road by 1 and like have all of this just like up a level, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's psycho. Like essentially just take this whole road and just push it down a block. Like keep everything exactly where it is, but like push it down 1 block. So that way there's like some texturing in it and like there's some like height so it's not just like flat. Like here, let me just to like sell the vision. Let's if we did like that, take some stone stairs. And we did something like that. So you're like walking along, right? Like you're down here and then you come up a level. I think I kind of like that. And then we can make this like little dirt oh god. We could do something like that. Maybe? Like maybe we do something like this. Or maybe what we can do is we can... Oh, Jesus. Remove the hill. Like this part here? Opposite the fountain? Maybe, I don't know. Undecided on that as of yet. Yeah, like what if it was something like that? And then like we just continued it along this way. And then, okay, what if instead of having like grass running along, what if we made like a sidewalk? And the sidewalk was like a different... like a different stone brick texture, like stone tiling instead. Oh. What if it was something like that? He's puking bricks. Yeah, I think he's fine. He's just a special little guy. Something like that. Where is Haley and the farm? We'll get back to that eventually. Looks kind of wrong if nothing is on there. What do you mean, like this? Nah, I think I have the vision. I think I see the lines. I don't have a utility pole in my backpack, do I? I do not. Yo, what's good, Spark again? What happens if you dig straight down? Eventually you reach the bottom. What if there's no bottom? There is always a bottom. Oh, Jesus God. Scared the fuck out of me.
Thanks for saving me.
Fuck you. Yo, so okay, thank you for the 2 months, bro. Mustard jump scare. Yeah, I gotta change that, bro. What's the redstone contraption here? This is just like, we just are doing electrical wiring. Oh! Right. So I'm gonna go this way. Oh! Okay, I didn't mean to tunnel into this, but... Sure. Be quiet or the warden will hear. Yeah, type shit. What the hell is this room? Have I ever been in here before? Like in this specific room? I'm sure I have. I don't know how to get out from here though. We make glowing soup with glowing mushrooms. I don't know if that's a real thing in this game, but I'm gonna say no on principle. I want to put down like an electrical pole like here, because that powers that house. I'm gonna power up Rock Smash. And then I want to dig straight down this way. And I guess we could send it... You know, that's actually almost like some decent world building, in a way. Is like... We just send the wiring through the like ancient underground caves, and like that's how we found it in our world. Is that we were just doing wiring. Like the town was just doing wiring, and they stumbled across the ancient thingy. I like that lore. I think that's good lore. Yeah, I think that's good lore. Okay, we need more utility poles. I'm gonna say like 15 of them at least. I'm getting into my ambition phase when it comes to our little town. Oh. Okay. How does the Ditto mirror work in Pokemon? The slower one wins, I think. Like, I just know that, like, you want your Ditto to be as slow as possible. And, like, frail. Ditto's, like, one of the weird Pokemon that, like, wants like a bunch of its stats to be like zeros. Like it wants like as like worse, like basically the worse your Ditto is, the better it is competitively. Singles is fake, so does it matter? Yeah, sometimes VGC runs Ditto, not often, but like once in a blue moon you will see Ditto pop up in VGC. Almost exclusively most ass formats known to man. It is also that way in VGC. That's just a Ditto thing. Like, it has nothing to do with singles versus doubles. It's just that whenever Ditto is viable, it's because, like, there's something so fucking toxic and, like, obnoxious running around that you're just trying to, like, clone it so that you can have two of them, essentially. So, like, for example, like, when Xerneas was, like, giga overpowered, like, Geomancy Xerneas was, like, giga overpowered in, like, Gen 6, VGC had Ditto running around occasionally. Like, because you would have your own Geomancy Xerneas, your opponent would have their Geomancy Xerneas, and then if, like, one of your Pokemon dies, you switch in a Ditto into the slot that has their Geomancy Xerneas. And then now you have two Geomancy Xerneases. It was gimmicky and bad, but it was a thing that did occasionally happen. Was so fucked. Yeah, it's crazy because Gen 6 singles was so good, and then I think Gen 7 most people liked, like in like both VGC and singles. But then Gen 8 rolled around and just everyone was miserable. Ivysaur, what the fuck are you doing down here? RS was specifically was peak. Yeah, it's weird. I agree with you, but I also played way more of XY. Like, for a long time, X was like one of my most played games of all time. I think I have 1,200 hours in X. I'm not even sure why. Well, I know why. It's because I was doing a lot of breeding, but... I was like a grinder in Pokemon, like singles, like in high school. Like exactly in high school did I care about it. I was on Showdown. Yeah, like that's what I would do when I would get home from school. Like my like high school girlfriend would like come over cuz she lived up the street, and like we would do homework, and while she was still doing her homework, cuz I would usually finish mine first, I would literally just sit there and watch like Blunder videos and fucking like grind Showdown while she did her homework. Now are both of these lit? Yes, perfect. Da, 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 da. I love doing these little lighting tricks with just like the underground cabling. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, this is gonna come together nicely, I think. Because here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do like the red roads with like a nice gray like sidewalk with like the street lights. Yeah. They should test Mega Sableye with Shadow Tag simultaneously. Yeah, that was kind of awesome. I loved playing that team. I played a hell of that. Let's just commit to this road lower. Hold up. Where's my grappler? Oh, jeez. Oh, my. Okay, only a little bit mildly destructive, but you know what? Sure. Oh, beep, beep, beep. I want to get it. I don't want this place to turn out overly great, but I think I see the vision. Okay, I did fuck up a little bit because I don't remember where the road curved, but that's probably oh, eep, ow, ooh, okay. Mild disaster. Nice. Ooh. Good to know. I can't actually change the blocks directly into the Pokemon Center. Okay. Place is looking nice. Thank you. Thank you, Muffy Daddy. I think like once it all comes together, it's gonna be really sweet. No inclusive staircases. What does that mean? Wheelchair. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no. Listen. If they didn't want to end up in a wheelchair, they shouldn't have been battling. Ever been someone in the Pokemon universe shown in a wheelchair? I don't think so. Damn, Pokemon's ableist. Summon the Pokespee manga. Does that... Are we going to count that? I don't know if we should count that. Lumio's cities had anti-homeless benches too. That is true. They did have the anti-homeless benches. Lumio City was always the realest Pokemon city. Mostly because it had an accurate depiction of homelessness. It's like, nah, fuck the homeless. Oh, that's kind of bad, actually. It undid several Pokemon's homes. Who all lived here? It was Scyther, Pinsir, and the Hitmons? Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, where are the Glurgos? I know they need to be around here somewhere. Well, there's Pinsir. Where would they be? Welcome to your new home again. Yeah, literally. Try asking nearby Pokemon to find Hitmonchan. Oh. He despawned. Awesome. Befriended Articuno, yippee, hell yeah. I accidentally broke a block while building my town, and I've apparently despawned Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. Yeah, like, bro, where did they go? And now the environment level is gonna drop because they despawn. Orange. I hate that Pokemon, like, despawn so easily. Like, if you break their home by accident. Or just in general. Like, why do they despawn like that? Because, like, they despawn and then it affects everything. Doesn't even warn you? Yeah, like, there's no warning. They're just gone. And it's, like, so easy to do it by accident, because, like, if you break, like, just a single block in the house, it no longer counts as a house. and it removes all of them. Like, I broke a single corner. A single corner block. The whole structure was still there. But suddenly, the house no longer counted as a house. And now Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee are just dead. Imagine tripping into the road when it's a foot deep. Yeah. It's gonna be awesome. This is the anti-drunk policy, or anti-drunk architecture. I don't know what I want to do about this area. Ooh, but I do have an idea for something I can do just on the sides of the road. What was I doing again? I was crafting something. Is it a block? Oh, yeah, it was one of these. Perfect. I think if I move this house, maybe I could just like make this the corner. there's like 2 out. Oh, but this one, yeah. Do like this. You can't use this right now. Where the fuck do they go? Maybe they're... Oh! Hold on. I checked a post. It's possible that they're just working inside the... Okay, no one's working in here. Nobody's working in here. Fuck. Use the Pokédex search feature. That's so weird. I didn't assign them to this, did I? I don't think so. They might just be like permanently gone, bro. That's actually kind of insane if they're just like gone forever. Okay, how can I make this like work in my mind? In my mind, the way that this works is that I summon a different Pokemon and assign it to the house. And then maybe they'll show up. I'm afraid of, like... Is this my new home? Yeah, it sure is, buddy. Because, like, I'm wondering if it's in, like, a bugged state where it still thinks they live in the house. So I wonder if I move new people into the house, if they'll, like, reappear at their habitat. Oh, hold on. Gulpin. Weird. Yo, Chad, look at our coin count. Why Hoppit isn't showing up at my center? The Pokemon Center is complete. What do you mean by Hoppit? Like, is it supposed to spawn at a Pokemon Center or something? Or is it just like trying to, like, are you just trying to get it to show up there and like work there? The Hoppip event? Oh, dog, I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I did not know that there was a Hoppip event. What is the Hoppip event? Comes to your town 9/24 of March. I was unaware of this. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm like probably the wrong person to ask, bro. So sorry. I do appreciate you letting me know that there's an event with Hoppip. I think that's cool. Hopefully you get your Hoppip, bro. I wonder if there should be a sidewalk here. Like, maybe we do get rid of the little cliff. Like, I kind of like the cliff. But maybe it's just better off to have, like, buildings there or something. Very important idea, actually. If I went back to playing now, would it take long to get to the point where I get Hoppip? I just finished character creation. I have no idea how to get the Hoppip. Like, I only found out that there was a Hoppip, like, when Dentex came in a minute ago and asked about it. You try to get Hoppip in Minecraft instead. I do have Hoppip in the Minecraft server. Also, Shaq, have you been on the Minecraft server like recently? Like, are you still like actively playing on it? Because I have question. It was down last I checked. Forgot to ask IMAX. That was going to be my question. Is it still crashing? Seems like you have answered my question. Can you check to see if it's still down? And if it is down, would you mind asking Dimax? Checking. TY check. Okay, I swear that I found fairy lights at some point. Does it usually crash when people aren't on the server? I don't know. This is all new. And it kind of started after I like stopped playing for a bit. Because it doesn't crash when I'm on. Yeah, that's weird. Like, I genuinely don't know why it would be crashing. I have to assume that it's just like the memory is full or something. Like, that's the only thing I can imagine. Yeah, okay, we did have fairy lights. Yeah, can't connect. Okay. Would you mind letting Dimax know? Sent 2-way. Let me know if it changes, because sometimes like if you don't bug Dimax, like and be on his ass, like he will not remember. So just let me know if it gets fixed. If not, we'll just keep bugging him. I was mostly AFK in my house, so I can smelt silent ingots. And there was no crashes. Weird. Only when I stop playing for a day? Weird. Were you the only person that was on the server when you were like on? Pretty sure. I wonder if maybe it's not crashing? Like, I'm just like spitballing here, right? But what if it's not crashing, and what if it's just like shutting down because like if nobody logs in for a certain period of time? Like, from what you're saying, it sounds like there's a chance that what's happening is that the server is just shutting down if no one is online for like 24 hours. Like if there's like literally no one online for 24 hours. And it might just be that we'd never noticed this before because like there was always somebody online. Usually me. Yeah, see, doesn't this look nice? Now that, like... this is gonna be a rank down, right? Yeah. Looks nicer? Hell yeah. I think slowly over time, like we'll just expand this, and it'll just start looking really good. Like we just continue doing what we're doing, and it's just gonna look really nice. I would have flown the 2 heals near the Pokemon Center. We might. Like, I'm just not committing to anything yet. because I might want to leave them. But I was kind of thinking that I might want to, like, what's it called? Tear them down. Like, it's definitely on my mind. now those are all lit up. Stone brick now. Stone stairs. Alright, let's see how this looks from up high. Because I think that we have cooked. Oh yeah. I think we're definitely gonna have to do some landscaping, but this is starting to look nice. Chat, any thoughts? Just on our initial progress so far. I don't have thoughts. Head empty. I don't have thoughts. I'm glad that some things never change around here. Thank you, guys. we trying to think? Oh, just thoughts on how the area looked now that we've expanded out the vision a little bit. I think we need to do some like landscaping over on this side, because now that we've like started committing to this look, the hills look really bad. But nice town area faces dirt. Yeah, like I think that that won't be a problem though. Like we can get rid of that. But how do we feel about the street? Like, does the street look good? It does IMO. We take those. Who prefers gray roads? Warm. I think that the red adds some, like, color. I like color. I'm a fan of that flooring. I think that this flooring like looks solid. I don't really understand Twitter, where Twitter was like, it's so ugly. It's like, yeah, maybe if you're not like pairing it, like, because I think the contrast between the red and the gray looks really nice. Less sidewalks, more roads, spread the houses further apart. I can't tell if that's a bit that you're running with. It's a bad bit. I think that there's like some like you're kind of cooking though. Like I do think splitting the houses up a little bit more would be nice. I think that the one that we already have built there is like fine, but just to frame the fountain. But adding a little bit more space between some of them, like some of the houses, I don't hate that. I still say the rent is too damn high. The rent is too damn high. We make apartments, you know, like we can. I mean, we can do whatever we want, right? Like, I think that apartments, low key, could be the move. The question though is just how good will the apartments look? Introducing capitalism to the Pokemon Ditto world. Sure. I could be down. Could be the move. Am I dinging a sewer system? No. I'm just lowering the roads by 1 block. All the trait evolutions are extinct without humans now. No, because we have Golem. Is there multiplayer in this where I'm building it? Yeah, there is actually. You can there's just only one area where you can have multiplayer building, which is the free roam area. So like, you wouldn't be able to build in like this specific town, right? But you'd be able to like come and hang out. But there is like a joint building like area. Seems limited, but alright. It's because these are like story areas. But there is like a free roam, like free play area as well. That's like really big. Oh, that's really upsetting. Hold on. It's time to do the thing. I need a string lights, please. I think the 3D printer is one of the coolest features in this game. Eating hamburger steak has upgraded your rock smash. how do I cover this up? Hamburger. Yo, Caius, what's good, dude? Playing Path of Exile. Hell yeah, bro. We're just working on our little town. We've been building a sidewalk. I need to Google. What time is it? Like 5:30. Boys, I think I might just end here. Sorry, Caius, I know you just got here, but I suddenly got hit with a big wave of tired. So I'm not gonna push it. I think I'm just gonna call it a day. But thank you guys for hanging out. This was fun. We'll continue this maybe tomorrow. Alright, guys. Take it easy. Mwah. Love you guys. And I'll see you guys like maybe tomorrow.